Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss us? We missed you. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Serena. Welcome in. And hello, Peachy. Well done on first. I love that you've pinned it. It makes me very happy. Hi. How's it going? So good to see you guys again. We are live this week with episode 8, The Impossible Quest. I am a child, and I need you to know that at heart. Like, I couldn't resist. I could not resist the pun. Huh. So, let me bring us over to this one. There we are. Hello. It's me. Hi. I don't know why Throne did that. It doesn't come up on my stream, and yet every time it just refreshes onto my face, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna quickly give them a message. Yeah, that one. Ooh, cool top. Thank you. I really like it. It's so floaty. It goes a little bit deeper. So this looks really deep, right? This is being held together with a pin because it actually goes down to like my belly button. This is a top designed for somebody much more endowed than I am. So, alright, that should be enough time for them to have seen my message. So I'm going to unmute. Let's see what happens. Hello? Yeah, I gave you a message and then responded and then turned it on. So, hello. Giving witchy tea time. Ooh, I like that description. Thank you. Oh. But, hello. I am currently a little bit frazzled, not gonna lie. Brain go burr. But I have my coffee. Not sponsored by McDonald's. Just realized, maybe one day, could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if we were that big that we were sponsored by a major company? Holy shit. Yeah. I'm sorry, you do the uwu voice, and that will either get people to immediately subscribe or immediately leave. There is no in between. Well, if space is not involved, we won't be taking any deals. This team, we're sticking together. No, I don't know if we'll sell out. I'm just saying we're going to stick together and be sellouts together. Sorry, Peachy. Oh. What were you saying? Ah. ... Okay. So, hopefully, the music is working nice and well. Okay. I just got an error come across my screen, so I was like, oh god, not today. Not now, please. Don't you even fucking dare. So this is really weird. I have, because I don't need Roll20 up at the moment, I have OBS on one screen, stream on the other, so I'm seeing myself delayed by like 3 seconds. It's driving me up the wall. I need to put something in front of it. Hold on. Because you see it and you're like, no. Okay, is there anything that you guys would like to say before we begin? I love that you imply that I'm some evil person, like, keeping you hostage, when it's very clearly that I give you good things, too. Like, I give you snacks and emotional trauma. See? Look, I just provide the food. I don't know what happens to it. Well. Yeah. They're not trapped in here with me. I'm trapped in here with them. At least on Thursdays. What the fuck? Nah, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Okay. Alrighty. On that note, allow me to switch us to this screen. There we go. The buttons are working correctly. He's so cute. They're all so cute, goddammit! I didn't update your one, Umbra. You actually, really quickly, I just need to transfer back to this. So, as some of you know, I got a new set of dice, and I really want to show them off. So, if you can see, which side? There we go. It's reversed on my screen. So, these are my brand new dice that were kindly bought for me by an anonymous person on Throne. And the cool thing is, they change color. So, as you can see, same dice set, but wait! They change color in response to heat. So, I'm very pleased. They take a long time to change color though. That has been sitting with me for a bit. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Sorry. Okay. Shall we begin? No, I need to leave. Actually, today I would like to not do D&D and just go and sleep. Fucking mood. I'm so tired. And I have work tomorrow. Anyway. Distractions. Welcome back, dear adventurers, and beloved guests, to the wonderful world of Taeve. A place of mystery and magic, of dungeons and indeed dragons. Our story begins tonight, not in the frozen wilds of Carrok Outpost, where our party spent quite some time trying to unite the two oblivious people there. It does not begin with an ache of loneliness as old friends are forced apart. No. Today begins with the rumble of a caravan. The gentle whirring cogs of Bodins' marvellous mechanical horse, and the presence of a new friend, a mysterious goblin with eyes far brighter than most. But the passage to Talmyns' Eye, the resplendent capital city, is a long one, and the woods are filled with dangers. Where we left off, you had managed to intercede in a rather one-sided battle between your new compatriot and a rather surly bear. Unusual to see one so close to the road, but you managed to drive it into the forest, limping and bloody, but still alive. You returned to Bodin and the others, returning to their awaiting caravan with a somewhat bemused reception, but not a hostile one. The path ahead is open to you, and unless you wish to do otherwise, you will begin, once more, your journey to Talmyn. Would you like to do anything before heading off, or do you want to just head off? Okay. Hold on.
Hold on, roll for me real quick.
No, hold on. Discord was muted. Have I just been talking to myself for the last 15 minutes? Did no one mention this to me?
I mean, I've got the stream muted, so I just
No, it's not your
everyone
fault.
lighting
It's not your fault. Fucking Christ.
See, everyone now everyone involved will just think you were talking to yourself. It's fine.
You know the best part? Space did that ooh voice. No one heard it.
No one heard it.
Oh,
No
yeah.
one heard it but
we,
me.
We were joking
my
about
God.
being held hostage by Sparrow, and
No one heard.
none of you. Yeah, you only heard Sparrow making excuses for the
Oh
fact that
man.
she-
Oh man.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
All
You
right.
know what? You know what, Sparrow? You know what? That was our obligatory technical difficulty. It's out of the way. It's done.
It's out the way.
And that was fairly mild.
Very true. Can people hear Discord now, please? Love of God, somebody check.
I like how you asked that. No one's talking.
Yeah,
so
no
I'm
one-
talking
everyone
for a
goes
second,
quiet.
So it will catch up. Okay, no, yeah, you can hear everyone now. I'm muting again, so I don't hear my own voice. Disgusting.
Okay. At least I was not muted, so I don't have to repeat that introduction. But
It's a very nice introduction.
thank you. With no other plans, you will set off to the rumbling wilds of the caravan. You travel for a little bit. Time passes. The forest grows thick and heavy around the passage. Normal for this area. Hey, Talmyn is quite a... not as heavily forested as Ferris, but is still quite woodland-based. And as you go, the gentle rumble of the caravan, the wheels ticking over, rumbling over small rocks. You can hear the faint sounds of the forest echoing around you, faint songbird here and there. And it didn't switch Sirenscape. Technical difficulties.
Oh, do you like some hotkey like macros for Sirenscape?
I'm gonna fucking need them. Okay. Panic attack, babies! Let's do this. I was already so nervous going into this, and now I've managed to fuck up twice.
It's all-
Okay. So yes. Now I'm so nervous. Is that actually coming through?
I'll have a look at stream.
I can hear it on my end on Sirenscape.
Okay.
Vote on your phones at home. If you can hear us, press 1. If you cannot hear us, press 2.
I just checked stream. All the audio seems to be working okay.
Alright, thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's an easy journey for the most part. The sun rising, blanketing you in warmth you have not felt since you left. The Aussie's gonna love him. Hello, Deadly. Welcome in. Sorry that you've jumped in as I'm floundering. But yes. You've not felt this kind of warmth since you left Carrok Outpost. The winter storm that has settled suddenly there is thick and heavy over everything, and it's refreshing to breathe air that doesn't seem to chill your insides as you do. Yala, for you, it's a little uncomfortably warm. It's like, I was much happier in the cold, to be honest. It's as you're making your trip, as the wheels are turning, and Bodin and Adan and the others are chattering here and there, that someone stumbles into your path. A young, injured-looking Orangan. One ear twisted painfully around, like, where it should be up atop their head. It is actually twisted down, clearly broken in some way. Bloodied, wounded, clutching their ribs as if they're broken too. Her fur is this mottled brown with this curious white mark across the right eye. And she kind of raises both paws up, trying to get you guys to stop. Excuse me? Excuse me? Bodin obligingly slows the carriage. Thank you. I don't suppose you've seen a bear around here, have you?
What?
I will, like, barely glance up from my book. A bear? It's a bareback. I'm not scared.
What
I'm
did
not
it
scared.
look like?
The bear? Or
Yeah.
are you asking her, or are you asking me?
Asking her.
Oh, well, rather big, and rather bristly, and rather pissed off, I'll be honest. My trap didn't work, and it got away from me. Not without, and she kind of gestures at herself. She's wearing this, rather light set of leather armor, and while, Umbra, you are a harangan, this one is more animal-like than you seem to be.
Yeah.
And so, you know, she's just picture basically this very fluffy bunny, but that's been appropriately bruised and bloodied, in armor with a bow strapped to her back. But she seems like full of cheer almost. It had a scar across its face. It was like this. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Did it?
Is it the bear
on the
we
bear's
encountered
face?
earlier?
I think it's definitely the bear
it's
that
the
we
bear
fought.
it's the bear you fought.
I'll kind of like lean over the carriage very nonchalantly. While we picked up our friend here, and I motion over to Jasper, we may have run into it, but we kind of more fought it to fight it off, and it seemed to elude our grasp. I mean, it went off, and I'll point in the direction back, like from where we came from. It went off that way, but I mean, are you sure you're fit to go and after it in that state? It was quite a beast.
That wasn't your bear, was it? I'm terribly sorry if it was.
Oh, no. Jasper, as you look at her, you notice that she has a single badge on her lapel, and it's one that you recognize. It is a simple three-pronged silver badge, like a bird's foot, almost. It's a little bloody, but you've seen it before. In the city of Talmyn, you know that there are multiple guilds, one of which is the Hunters Guild. And this mark in particular is worn by the acolytes trying to gain a position in that house, basically. So she's not quite a full hunter yet, but you know she's training to be. She's like a songbird of the guild kind of thing. And she kind of like takes a deep breath. Well, I've got to hunt it. It's not my bear, don't worry. It's just been causing trouble in the local towns, and it's my hunt. I have to fight it, and I'm running out of time. It gave me quite the slip, but you fought it.
Well, we fought it off.
We fought it off. We didn't kill it. It's still probably at large at this point, but...
Oh, well,
And I kind of shrug.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I really don't have a lot of time. I don't suppose you could help me a little, could you? I mean, brave adventurers such as yourself. I really need to kill the bear. It's my...
I'm gonna
Go on.
I'm gonna grin to myself, and I'm gonna look to the others, and I'm gonna say, "What do you say, brave adventurers?"
I kind of like roll my eyes to the shadow dimension at the mention being called like you're an adventurer yet again, and I just go, I mean, as long as our carriage is willing to wait, I mean, considering we also fought it off, I guess it would make sense for us to help you finish it off, but we're by no means doing it to be heroes. We'll help you out considering you look like you're in a worse for wear state, and I fear if we do let you go off by yourself, you'll unfortunately end up becoming the bear's dinner, so if the others are fine with it, I guess we can quickly help, but we can't take too long, mind you. We are in a little bit of a rush. We've already held up the carriage once today. And I'll kind of look towards the others.
I think this will make for an excellent story. I need to write this down.
No. No, you don't.
You need to write it down.
What do you mean?
Theo is just like looking at Bogdan for the carriage, just like, do I ask? Do I ask them? And just looking very uncomfortable with the idea of asking.
They would have overheard, right? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'll look towards and be like, fancy another pit stop? Check everything out. Make sure the carriage is in further good traveling condition. I guess we could take this as a chance to stretch our legs once again, considering we've been on the road for a while. And I'll like very dramatically like go to stretch out. I don't know how rabbits stretch IRL, but like just imagine he's doing something
Can't they
similar.
stretch kind of like cats do, I think?
Oh yeah, just flat out on the
A little
bellies.
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm just gonna start doing that to be dramatic and be like, I could probably stretch my legs for a moment.
Bodin kind of looks at you all, and you can see immediately, like, he's about to say yes, and Adon lets out this world-weary, put-upon sigh. Are we stopping again? And Bodin gets this sly look on his face, and Thiala, you've seen him do this before. When he is about to tell a big-ass lie, he is about to just fucking sell it. And he turns back to his brother, and he's like, yes, my horse needs a break because it is tired. I know it's mechanical, but I have to make sure that the parts don't wear. It's gonna take... How long do you think? How long do you think?
Can I like jump up onto and like clap him on the shoulder very encouragingly? Of course, I mean, like they say with all horses, mechanical or real otherwise, if you don't give them breaks and rest, they will revolt. And the last thing we need is a runabout horse leaving us all stranded. You wouldn't want to be stranded, would you? It's better we take a rest, check things out, and then we can be on our merry way once the horse is in the prime position to want to pull us in again. And I'll give like the most shit-eating grin I
Great
can.
Horse Revolt of 09.
Theo is just like writing in their notebook and not looking up. It's like, you also don't want to be broken down with a wild, angry bear running around.
That too.
Adon, there is this long moment, and it is like, you know when your sibling is like so done with your shit? Like, they're looking at you and they're like, I love you, but I swear to God, you say one more word and I'm gonna cane this bitch. Like, cane enable this shit. And he stops for a long moment, thinking. The mechanical horse that you built so that it would never need to rest needs to rest. Got it. Yes, but
I mean, we're in a really crazy day and age, you know. Things can be unpredictable, even if we think they're the surest and soundest of structures. One tiny fault in a cog, and there we are, stranded for ages. No other caravans in sight. Terrible, scary roaming bear on the loose.
honestly, I'd take the bear. Like, and you see him place a hand on his axe. But fine.
I'll do like a wounded action. You want to wound me so?
I'm about to wound you. And you see Dagden's just like
jump off the carriage.
put a hand down.
And be like,
It's like as soon as like his hand touches his axe, Dagden grabs, like reaches out, grabs his shoulder. Just fine. Let's give the horse a rest. But if you lot come running back to us bloody and one of you dead, I am not helping with shit. Is that fair? No.
yeah,
Is it going to
that's
happen?
fair.
I agree with that.
And then he turns to Bodin. And since you're so worried about the mechanical horse, you can do the oil change. And you just see Bodin just like, oh shit. Oh shit. And he's gonna look over at you, Thiala. You owe me one. As he kind of like jumps off the caravan.
Still not looking up from the book. It's like, yep, absolutely.
But it seems that,
Just making notes.
that the caravan has now stopped. And you hear that kind of whirring clank as the serpentine form of this mechanical horse then begins to rear up and rearrange itself into the more typical horse shape as it reclines, and the caravan is still and silent. The Hurengan, I keep thinking of her as a hare, and I don't know why. She smiles as best she can for a rabbit. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't want to take you out of your way, but this is my only chance to get into the guild. And if I just went back and told them that I couldn't finish the hunt on my own, well, I'd never get in. I'd never be part of the house. So thank you.
You're welcome, smiley face.
I will. I'll not look up. Right then. Shall we be off?
Yes, please. If you could point me in the way. Like, I don't know where the bear is. And all the tracks got a bit muddied. And, well, I don't know where to go. I know its den is somewhere nearby.
I mean, if we head in that direction, we probably will be able to find it licking its wounds. We managed to make a fair dent on it, but I imagine if we go trace it back to its home now, we should be able to catch it by some surprise.
Good. Oh, question. I'm sure you're much better fighters than me. You didn't happen to use fire on it, did you?
Did anyone fireball it?
No,
I don't think I did.
I did not.
Sparrow, we didn't fireball it, did we?
No. None of you used fire.
Okay. No, is it like particularly like flame retard, like flame resistant? I can't remember the words.
No. No, it's not flame resistant. But it's going to be a lot healthier than you think it's going to be. It's alright though.
It's not some kind of phoenix bear, is it? I kind of say in like a
Does
half
that
jokey.
exist? And like her eyes go really wide, and then there's beautiful green and yellow, like big wide eyes. Like think anime. Okay, so the general vibe of this girl
Sparkly
is
Jessie.
Judy Hopps from Zootopia. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh.
So she's
okay.
like really excitable. So those exist. I've only ever read about kind of animals like that. Is it actually a thing, or is that just a story that people tell?
It was more just me poking jest at potentially the fact that the bear might be fire resistant. And I kind of like awkwardly kind of just like look from side to side like, I don't really know how to deal with this situation. I was just making a joke and I didn't expect to get anything out of it. So let's go to this den.
Don't make
But
jokes.
the question remains: what does the bear have to do with fire?
Hi, Cape. Aren't you streaming at the moment? Hello.
What?
Oh, Kate's in chat. She's streaming at the moment.
No, the rabbit. I was gonna say the rabbit's asking if we're streaming. What's this for?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, wait a
What's
minute,
this
we're
for?
getting a little.
Sorry, I got
Getting
distracted.
meta here.
I got distracted.
Hi, Kate.
Well, and she kind of looks
Not
really
everyone is.
nervous. Well, it's just I've found that when and she kind of like fidgets. You know, it's not really important. We should probably catch up to the bear.
Wait, no, you've got to say something. You shouldn't. It's rude to leave sentences unsaid.
All
What
right.
did you do?
Actually, make me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. That's a 14.
Okay. Yeah, she's not a particularly stalwart individual when she lies, so she breaks easy. She's just like, okay, look, so I got this thing in a trap, right? I got this thing dead to rights in a trap, in a bear trap, and I set it up. It was great, and I shot it, and then it pulled itself out of the bear trap, mangling its paw, and then 5 minutes later, it broke my ribs with that paw, and it didn't even look like it was hurt.
It's a magic bear.
God, when I said phoenix
It's
bear,
a
I was
magic bear.
joking.
I need to write this down.
But the thing that I noticed, though, is so I had a backup when it was attacking me. When it, and she gestures down to herself, where you see that there are bite marks either side of her armor, so it's clear that this bear has got its jaws around her like that. When it had me, it was like a flare, and I let it off and jammed it into its side. That one didn't seem to heal, whereas the other ones did. So I was hoping maybe you used fire and it would still be injured.
We didn't, but it's a good thing to note for going.
Yeah, I don't have any fire.
Do I have any fire? I don't think I do. I have fairy fire, but I don't think it works like
No, it does not. It
like
super
that.
does not.
Out of question characters.
Out of character question?
Out of character questions.
Out of question character.
Would I know of creatures that work like this, that can regenerate except when exposed to fire?
You would, actually, yes. Do you want to roll me a history check and see how much you recall?
Absolutely. 12.
Okay. So, you have devoured literature after literature, story after story. The ones you hear about most are trolls, obviously. But there is a subset of animals, when exposed to certain magics and certain environmental effects, gain this power of regeneration. Only a few of them, only like a couple, will ever actually survive the regeneration effect. Normally it goes out of control when the animal isn't able to sustain itself, and basically the rate of regeneration requires a lot of energy. So it needs to hunt and kill and eat a lot. And a lot of animals can't do that in time before it shuts their system down and devours itself. You don't have any specific information, though, I'm afraid.
I think I've read stories about animals like this before. They regenerate their injuries like a troll, and they go on something of a feeding frenzy to try and sustain themselves. Just to actually see one of these creatures in person, well, it would be quite scary, to be honest. But if I could be one of the few people to document it and write about it, I need to see this bear. I mean, I've already seen it. But
I was going to say, you've seen it.
You already have seen it. You saw it very
I need to take more notes.
You didn't know it was a magic bear.
I didn't know it was that cool then. God.
If I'd known I was fighting a magic bear, well, I would have treated the occasion with a great deal more reverence. It's all right though. This is my first ever quest. I'm going to clasp my hands together.
The Harangan kind of like gets this very starstruck eyes like, "You're a beginning adventurer? Oh my god! I'm here for the start? You're going to be a great hero. I know you are. I mean, you've got such fine company, and I get to see a hero's first steps. This is so cool!"
While all of this is happening, Theala, who was like kind of watching from the carriage, is now backed fully away out of sight.
Well, really, I'm just here to chronicle the deeds of other adventurers, but I'm happy to just be along for the ride.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
No, definitely not. I have one of those faces.
Make me a persuasion check. With advantage.
With advantage, okay.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Somehow, by some miracle, that's an 18.
Okay. She kind of looks at your face, like, and kind of like studies it. Yeah, it must be that. I mean, there's no way they'd be out here, so. Fair enough.
Can I shoot Jasper like a very quizzical like look of like, we're gonna come back to that later.
Right. Well, the bear it ran off in that direction. Is that where you know its den to be?
Yeah, I am. Well, it has a couple. The den I found it at was rather close to a little town. Just a small fishing village about 20 minutes away from here, but it doesn't stay there. So it's got to be around here somewhere. At least that's what I've tracked it to. So.
If it was injured, it would probably retreat to whatever safe haven was closest. So we should head there.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, it can't be that hunty, that den, because it didn't retreat there. It ran away from there. I think. Anyway, I'm sure we'll find it. And she's gonna like limp along as you guys kind of like. I'm assuming you're choosing a direction.
Anyone want to like? Can I just kind of sigh and kind of go and like stop her just very briefly on the shoulder and say, well, we're not really gonna get very far with you limping like that, and I'll cast like cure wounds on her.
Oh.
Just on like first level.
Okay. I love this. You gotta cast cure wounds on it. You've not asked her name. Nothing.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get to introductions in a second.
Cure wounds. Roll it for me.
This we are 100% walking into a trap.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get there
7.
and
Sorry?
We're gonna get there and we're gonna get killed. 7.
7, yep. Okay.
7 points back.
No, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get there and she's going to be the bear.
He morphs. I kind of like, you know, my little like sand glitter like washes over her like fucking pixie dust, you know. And
At least your ears wiggle.
And I'll just kind of like shrug. I mean, at least that should make it a little bit easier. We get there a little bit faster now.
Hi, Mom.
But Magic Bear must see.
Exactly. Sorry. You watch as like as the spell settles over her. You watch as that ear kind of like. It is a very unsettling thing to watch, especially for you, Umbra, as you watch that ear go from being. So her ears are like vertical most of the time, but that one was bent down and flopped, and so you watch it like click back up, still kind of like off to the side, still a bit hurt, but definitely not as broken as it was. And you see her, she's kind of takes a breath and seems to breathe a little bit easier. Well, that's mighty kind of you. Thank you so much.
That was really cool. I wish I knew healing magic.
Alright, so you're going to track this bear. You're going to try and find it in this forest. So, make me would it be perception or survival? Survival.
Oh, I was thinking animal handling for some reason. Like, that's the wrong kind of thing, survival.
It's all of us.
Everyone who's tracking the bear. I really don't
So
want
it
you to
says survival,
fail it.
right?
Yes. It's like, you failed this, you're
12,
gonna...
so maybe I did fail it.
Perception.
You jinxed it.
11.
Come on.
Big money.
Big money, no whammies.
5.
You 5.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Sparrow,
Oh my
It's fine.
Stop jinxing
We're
our
gonna
rolls,
die to
It's
this
please.
bear.
fine.
Jinxing
It's
our rolls.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're
This
fine and
bear
good
is
and
gonna
fine.
kill us.
Okay. So, to be fair, it was a bit of a difficult check. You don't
fair.
exactly know where the bear went, and it has been about half a day since you saw it. However, knowing that it is in the area, you're able to kind of work out, like, logistically, it should be in this direction. So, admittedly, you start to head that way. As you walk, the forest seems to close in around you. Trees get thicker,
We've been here before.
heavier.
I hate that actually.
It's reminding me of session 1. Am I going to see a wolf statue again?
I don't know, are you?
I want to keep an eye out in case there is one. I'll keep like an extra eye.
Roll me a perception check.
Let's go, baby.
Ooh.
No, that's only a 4. I hate everything.
You don't see anything.
Passive perception, please. Don't say that like that. That's like you don't see anything. Smiley face. It's like the most threatening kind.
Yeah. Nothing jumps out at you yet.
As
Yeah.
far as you're aware,
Yeah,
this seems to be a normal forest path. There definitely doesn't appear to be any traps or lurking animals or strange magical disturbances waiting to snatch you away. At least according to you.
No, everything's fine.
This is really peaceful and pleasant.
Just you
This is
wait.
not
Just
sinister
a
at all.
nice stroll.
With our track record, I'm absolutely colour me shocked.
You hear the soft sound of a bird singing, a trill that seems to echo in your ears for a moment, and you watch as the harangan kind of lifts her head, listening to it. I think we're on the right track, at least according to my friend.
You can talk to birds.
You hear the bird. You Snow White.
You can't?
I mean,
No.
no, I cannot hear birds. I am a simple, humble bard. That's all I am. I just play my little songs. Well, I may be the songbird. I can't hear actual songbird.
Oh, I'm sorry. They say lovely things a lot of the time. Well, at the moment, she kind of lifts her head up, and as she does, you see this small, little robin songbird, its feathers brown and with a hint of like red across its chest, flutter down from a tree, and it lands like basically on her chest, on her shoulder, near the lapel, and it kind of tweets up at her, and she like takes it very seriously. Oh, well, it really likes your outfit. I'm sorry, I didn't ask your name. That's so rude of me. What was your name?
Well, please tell it thank you in response. As much as the battles we go through, I do try and look my best, and I do like a little twirl to show off all the like sashes and bangles that like ring out. And I kind of give a short little bow. Umbra Lavendeluculum. It's I guess it's a pleasure at this point. And I kind of give like a little like classic grin.
Something flickers across her face for a second. Oh, well, it's a real pleasure to meet you.
Did you recognize me?
Do you want to do an insight check?
Can I do an insight check
Yeah.
real quick?
Go ahead.
And you say, "Oh my god, my dice are going in jail. That's only a 3. Never mind.
Oh no.
I'm grabbing other dice. One second.
The expression flashes across her face too quickly to really pick it up.
Fuck.
Um,
I hate everything. I'm grabbing my other dice. That's my Umbra dice.
and she doesn't pat it, but she does like, she reaches up and then stops herself. He mentions that there's, well, a dangerous part up ahead. It's kind of, well, to be honest, he told me that there's a lot of seeds up ahead, which would be great, except the seeds that these birds usually like tend to flourish around a lot of corpses. So,
Oh.
yeah. Look, if you guys like, I don't want to get you guys in
Sparrow.
trouble. Yeah.
Can you just move your mic just a little bit closer to your face? You cut out a bit for me.
Is that a bit better?
Yes, there you go. I can hear you now. Hear that lovely voice.
Oh. And she's fidgeting quite uncomfortably. Look, I don't want to get you guys hurt or anything. Like, this is supposed to be my hunt.
You won't get us hurt. We'll get ourselves hurt.
Yeah, exactly. We've fought goblins at this point. We fought some
what?
weird, creepy thing underground. That's sort of like tainting some water supply in a local area. We had to fight off a
I love like you're
what is it, a
steadfastly
wolf
ignoring
creature?
what he said.
Yeah, definitely. So we've learned to hold our own in the last few weeks. So I'm sure we can probably face a bear. I'm like very like expertly like I'm ignoring the fact that like Nessie was like, the fuck? And I kind of just like, we'll be fine. We have healing spells.
We chased it off once before. I'm sure. I'm sure we, with four of us, we stand even more of a chance of taking it down.
If Nessie going, you what?
You what? If you're sure, like, this isn't your fight, you know? Like, I'm supposed to do this, and I can't go home until I do, but you're not bound to that.
We've already stopped our carriage, and they're dealing with the oil change, and that's going to take a while at least. I may not be a machinist, but I know it takes some time, so at this point, it's good to stretch our legs. And,
Okay.
It keeps up my practice, It's good to, stay in shape and all that, and a little sparring with a bear, I'm sure will do wonders for all of us.
Thank you, Rel.
I don't want to miss. Well, I don't want to miss an epic battle. Not for the life of me.
Okay, if you're sure. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and, well, if you're ever in the city after I get my wings, as it were, then I will repay the favor, I'm sure.
I'm sure that's going to come in handy down the line. It's a mystery tool that will help us later.
I think
Chekhov's rabbit.
I think Umbra needs to say, no repayment needed. We're doing this out of the kindness of our own hearts.
I like the idea that Umbra just looks over like...
No, I was going to say, I look towards Nessie, like, you're seriously trying to force me into this archetype right now? And I'm just going to kind of turn back and say...
I don't know what you mean.
I'll kind of turn back towards... Did we actually... Sorry, what was Judy Hop's name? I didn't catch it.
You didn't ask it.
We didn't ask. We haven't asked yet.
Okay.
No, her name is Judy Hopps now. That's her name now.
Sorry, we didn't catch your name. Can you...
I don't know if I can top Judy Hobbs, I'll be honest. But I feel like I would get sued.
She's called... No,
Sorry.
she's called Judith Hoppington, Judy for short.
There we go.
Judith Hoppington.
That's the answer.
Judith Hoppington III.
Alright.
She comes to my long line of adventures.
Given that I don't make good names, so fine. Let's do it.
Judith.
Oh,
Judith, but Judy for short.
It's Judith, but you can call me Judy for short. In no relation to anyone in Zootopia or in Disney. Disclaimer.
Judy.
Out of character disclaimer.
Out of character disclaimer. Just like flashes up
And
on
in
screen.
character.
While it seems that our fellow companions would be very much against a physical version of repayment, we'll help, not out of the kindness of our hearts, but like I said, due to practice. And I'm sure that if we do need a favour of you when we once reach the city, I'm sure that we'll figure out some other kind of agreement. Like I said, and like I've said to many others, unfortunately, not all things come for free. And while I'm offering my services currently for the sake of everyone else here, I must admit that a favour, especially from being in the city, considering I haven't been there in some time, would be most favourable. You don't have to hold up to that end of the bargain. I understand that we agreed to help you first with no strings attached. But we are gracious for your kind offer nonetheless. And I'll give like a short bow once again.
She looks serious. And there was like an impishness to her that is kind of withdrawn now. Thank you. It's good to meet somebody that is upfront about wanting things from people. But yeah, of course. If you're in the city and you need help, once I've got my wings, I'll be able to help people. I mean, at the moment, I can barely get into the other city. I have to have a permit, and it has to be a special day, and it has to be on a recruiting thing. It takes so long. I've only ever visited it once, to be honest. But when I'm a full-fledged member of the house, then I'll be able to go up there, and I'll be able to, help you out at some point.
Do I know what she's talking about with the houses and stuff like that?
You have heard a little bit about houses from Armadale. You don't know too much, Jasper. You would know what she's talking about, but not too much for you, Umbra, I'm afraid. And Thiala, yes.
I would know.
Dang,
Yeah.
Bunny Boy don't know shit.
Bunny Boy don't know shit. Yeah, no. So Thiala and Jasper.
All he knows is stabby.
The House of Hunters is one of the Congregation of 12. It is quite a powerful house, and it is usually the only one that recruits new members with any kind of regularity. And that's mostly because a lot of its members go out on hunts and get killed. So it is one of the toughest houses to get into, but also one of the ones with the most open recruiting policy.
Hmm.
Judy is going to look over at you all.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I've met you before. And she's looking at you, Thiala. Have we?
Mm-hmm.
By any chance?
Um,
I mean, the two of you look so familiar to me. I don't know why.
Probably not, no.
Are you sure? I have a pretty good memory for faces.
I mean, Thiala might just also have one of those faces, you know.
You can make a persuasion check.
Me?
Whoever wants to do it to tell her this.
I'll do it. You know what? I'm just saying, I mean, I was just jokingly being like, Thiala basic bitch, but no, I'll do it to kind of like, just so we can carry on towards the bear.
Thiala is very much a basic bitch, so...
We're just your average adventuring party. Nothing unusual about us at all.
You see, like, her brows draw together. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Must have been the knock to the head from the bear. Weird.
They're really strong, those bears.
Yeah.
Even ordinary bears are. People underestimate just how big they are, for one thing.
I know, right? Like, one of my friends, a huntress, she was like, "Oh yeah, no, bears aren't that scary. You can totally handle it." And then I saw it, and that thing is like 100 of me tall. No one ever said that.
As much as I love this harrowing bear talk, maybe continue it while we continue to search.
Oh.
You can further tell us about your altercations, but I do fear that the longer we take, the more further the bear in question will elude our grasps. Or slip through our paws. No pun intended.
There was a little pun intended.
Intended.
She looks at you. There was a little pun intended. But that's okay. You're not the first one to tell me. But yes, we should go. And she kind of lifts up her paw, and the songbird kind of sings like quite loudly in her ear, and she kind of winces. I don't have any seed. I don't carry that with me. Why would you think I would have that? And it gives her the dirtiest look a bird could give a human being. And then it's just like it doesn't like so much as bite, but it just like it leans down and very deliberately like pinches her skin just a little bit and then flies off. Just like, I didn't ask you. If it was a favor, then I would have given something back. But no, you just doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. And she's gonna start walking again. But you can hear her kind of grumbling under her breath. Okay.
Right.
Their tracking montage. We're going on a bear hunt, guys.
We're going to catch a big one.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad someone got that.
Listen, that was legit going to be the title of this episode. It was so close. Okay. Make me a group survival check.
Oh dear.
So that's just us rolling normally, right?
This
And
one
it just
goes a bit
together.
Oh, this is gonna be so
That's
fun.
exactly the same.
This is going to the dice jail. I got a 4, so.
Oh no.
Sparrow, my dice are actively stopping you from doing
No,
our
no,
campaign.
it's fine. I can work with it.
I got
So-
5.
5.
I rolled a 3, which means I have 1.
Oh my god.
My
Christ.
survival is -2.
You're gonna get lost
oh my
in the
god,
wood.
how are you alive?
Do you not see the
By
other
the grace
stats?
of this caravan.
I mean, true.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for Judy. 1 second.
Judy, nat 20, please.
Come on, Judy, raise the curve.
Come on, Hobbs.
Yeah. If she rolls like 300, she might
She
actually
rolled
like
2.
Oh
increase. Oh
no.
my god. Oh
It's
my
fine. It's
God.
fine.
We all
Okay.
rolled under 10. What is this?
Christ.
We're all gonna die, is what's
No.
gonna happen. Yes.
No. I am going to, actually,
I have a backup
so
character ready.
when you're walking in this forest, what's the order you're walking in? Going on a blind bear hunt.
Thank you, Sparrow.
For
Mom.
real though,
Yes.
Sparrow Mom. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Holy crap.
We really are.
Ooh.
Fiala is either second or third. They are in the middle somewhere.
I don't mind like having like ended up leading at the front to kind of like bring everyone along because I'm just like, we just need to get this done.
Yeah.
And
I'll
get back
probably
on
be
the road.
second from the front.
Okay. I'll have Judy towards the back then. Okay. Umbra, Jasper.
Watch me get clawed again.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh my god. Wait, I do have a thing though in case I fail it,
Dex
right?
save?
Not you, Theala, you're fine.
Is this
Oh,
against
okay.
is this
Well, wait,
against
I
an
need to
effect
check
I can
something.
see?
Not with that survival score, no.
I was so fucking
Okay,
ready to fail
so,
another throw.
So
Oh,
I
that's pretty good.
failed it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna use lucky because I got a 10, so I'm gonna assume it's a fail. So I'm gonna use lucky footwork as my reaction to roll a d4 to add it.
Go for it.
I got an
Save.
18, surprisingly.
Okay,
A d4.
nicely done. Where was that for the survival check?
I know.
Never mind, I only made it up to an 11. I hate everything.
Okay, I'm really sorry,
I'm gonna
Umbra.
Die.
But
Do I get clawed?
no, you do not get clawed. You do, however, trip. As you're kind of walking, the undergrowth is quite thick and heavy. This is not a defined path through the forest. And as you're walking, you see it in a second before your foot hits it, and it hits, and suddenly you slide. It's a very slick, gross substance, and you just slide and go face down. I'm gonna roll 1d4 bludgeoning damage for that.
Yum.
That is 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, and something sharp sticks into your hand.
Into my what?
Oh.
Hand. Jasper.
Oh, I use this hand to do things.
Jasper, you see Umbra go down, and like your brain
Eat
just
shit.
like snaps into hyper awareness almost, and I'm gonna say bunny hop because it's really, really funny. But as Umbra goes down, you're like right behind them, and you just like you see them go, and you just like do this flip over whatever it is, and you're like,
like a cat that's just turned around and seen a cucumber.
yeah. Yala, this is hilarious to watch. You just see Jasper just like 30 feet in the air, just well, not 30 feet, but clearly, but just like straight up and over as Umbra eats shit.
Oh goodness gracious me!
You do land
What-
quite
what-
lightly.
What did I actually see happen to Umbra?
You basically just watched Umbra. So I assume you were quite close as you were walking. So Umbra
Yeah.
went down, just like their foot went out from under them, and so you've jumped over them, so
Is
that
there
you
like
don't.
Wow.
Is there like a pitfall or like
No.
a...
You wish it was a pitfall. I'm sorry, Umbra.
What is this substance? What did I just fall into?
Okay. So Umbra, it takes you a second. Falling is a bit of a stun. The substance is thick and black, brownish, and it reeks.
Oh, no.
And in your
Oh,
hand is a small fragment, about that long, of yellowed bone.
I fell into a
Oh.
fucking corpse. Are you kidding me? Umbra kind of like realizes.
I think it might. I think this might be. I think this is bear dung.
Sparrow, did I fall into bear shit? Sparrow.
On the upside. On the
When I
upside.
said he ate shit, I meant that metaphorically, not literally.
I'm so sorry.
I'm kind of like.
I was gonna
first
make
of all,
it
like,
funny, like, oh, haha, you nearly slipped into bear shit, and then you just fell into bear shit. So I'm like, okay, this is what's happening.
Umbra like gags very violently at the smell before like picking himself back up and is like there would be smoke coming off his head by how much he is seething right now. And you want to know the even worse thing? I don't even have prestidigitation like as a spell. Does anyone please? I kind of like try and like some of it away, kind of like staring down at the fact that I have like a bone fragment in my hand and the fact that like I am still very much covered in actual shit. And I just kind of turn to the others with this like deadly glare.
You know, I think I won't write about this in my book.
I was about to say,
I told you not to.
If you dare write anything about this in your story, you'll have to pray to the gods that I don't read about it and find you after.
Understood.
Judy, by the way,
No one
wide-eyed.
happens to know a cleansing.
Just like, and you can see like that moment of, don't laugh. Oh, for the love of God, do not laugh. Like, her jaw is clenched, her eyes are so wide.
None of you happen to know a cleansing spell by any chance, do you?
No.
No, sorry.
I'll turn towards Judy. There doesn't happen to be a stream or some kind of water nearby that I can potentially rinse myself off of before we continue on our merry journey.
Let me think. And she kind of moves her ears. I'm gonna make a perception check. This is not a particularly known forest to her, so let's see. Okay. Well, I can hear rushing water, and she kind of points that way. I don't know how big it is, though. Wait, are you okay?
Going. I'm like still seething and like my hands kind of like twitching from like the bone fragment. We're going to make a short pit stop while we're on our way to this cave. At least we know we're on the right track.
So we're doing a pit stop while doing a pit stop.
I'll kind of like shoot Theala like this, like, don't try me. I'm having a bad day now.
Right.
Right. Well, let's go this way. Take a slight more scenic route. Watch the floor, everyone. It's best you be careful with your footing.
And
I'll let myself drop towards the back.
giving a bit of distance to keep the stench.
Yeah. If I try and pull the fragment out of my hand, am I going to take more damage?
It's not particularly barbed, so no. Like, medically, you shouldn't, but that doesn't apply to D&D, so you can do that.
Okay,
that's fine.
if it doesn't count, I'm
doesn't count.
Tug it out, baby.
Like, if you're stabbed in real life, don't pull whatever it is out. That's stupid. That's keeping the blood in. But in D&D, that does not matter.
Leave that in until you go back.
I'm going to very awkwardly lean towards Umber and whisper, you should probably disinfect that.
We'll be able to once I've managed to wash myself off of all of this. Otherwise, there's no point in trying to cleanse it when it will immediately just get completely rancid once again.
Right.
Okay. It's going to take you about 5 minutes. And Judy, like, is doing a Herculean effort right now not to laugh. Like, you can see, like, her shoulders start to shake a little bit, and then she centers herself and she keeps going. Like, she is not going to say shit.
Good.
But she is like...
Think of her. Good.
You do, indeed, find a small running stream. The water is beautiful, crystal clear. You can see a couple of fish making their way down it. Seems to be not a particularly big stream, but definitely like a lifeblood river. Probably a lot deeper
Are
than
there
it
any,
looks.
are there any tracks around this stream?
About to taint a water supply. Let's go.
Make a perception check. Or a survival check. I'd be happy with either.
I'll make it perception in this case, I think. 19.
Yes. This seems to be a pretty frequent spot. There are quite a few tracks here, some of which you can identify pretty easily as local herbivores like deers. You do see a particularly interesting paw print. Not big enough to be your bear, but
Oh.
smaller. You're thinking... You got a 19, right?
Baby bear.
I rolled a 19, yeah.
This looks like a cat. Like a big cat paw.
Kitty.
Yeah. If that is not the typical
Smiley
human
face.
reaction. This thing could eat me! I need to pet it!
I gotta
Pet
give it
it
a little pat.
once.
I gotta give it a little scritch. Exactly. Pet it once and then it's fine.
It's French shape.
It's
No,
French-shaped.
no bear tracks that I noticed.
Not that you see.
I'll kind of like
Not that I see. That's worrying.
rush past everyone and just immediately like throw myself into the water. Just like fucking cleanse me.
How deep is it?
Yeah, so you just jump in? Umbra?
No, we'll be a little bit cautious.
No,
We'll toe- we'll
Do you
toe
just
in.
jump in?
You know what?
Like I am asking you
Umbra
as a
at this
DM.
point- no,
Do you?
I honestly, at this point, Umbra is just so desperate to get the stank off that he will just jump in, not
Okay.
giving it a second thought.
Okay.
He'll just get a concussion by like knocking his head on the rocks. It's fine.
No. You jump in and you are completely submerged. In an instant.
Good. Good.
The water is freezing cold. And like
Good.
it makes your chest ache. And the current is quite strong for what it is.
Bye bye, bunny boy.
The rest of you watch as Umbra leaps towards this water, and what you're expecting is like a splash. You are not expecting them to just go whoop, straight underwater. Straight down. And you see Judy, like her ears suddenly like flare up. That's not good. Do you have a rope by any chance?
I have rope in my bag.
I think so. I'm gonna fumble around my belongings. Yes, I have a 50-foot rope.
And she's gonna like put her hands together. Can I have it really quickly? And maybe could you
pass the
tie
rope.
it to a rock or a tree? Really quickly.
Yes.
Okay. And she's gonna take the other end and she is going to dive in after you, Umbra. You have traveled about 10 feet in that instance. And the next thing
Oh
you
my
know
God.
is this body drops in front of you under the water. Like you are trying, I would assume, to get back to the surface. It's kind of difficult though. The water is moving so fast and so strong that it is both pulling you down and pulling you along. And all of a sudden,
Well, at least you're getting really rinsed off.
I was gonna
Oh, yeah.
say, at least
Close.
it's clean.
beautifully clean, she reaches out to you under the water. Like she is speeding along with you. But you imagine with the rope, she's going to stop before you do. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna reach out and try and grab her hand. For
Okay.
I didn't realise we just stopped to take a drink at the Strid.
I didn't expect you to jump in the bloody thing. Let's see.
see, this is the thing. You don't underestimate if even IRL any sight of like bad smell or like stank gets on me. I'm like, right, we're fucking showering. I don't care. I don't have the spoons. Fuck it, we're going in.
Fuck it.
A bunch of like wild deer and rabbits and stuff are about to contract dysentery from drinking this water.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d20,
I think they drink
please.
from like after.
Amber?
That's a 14.
Okay. Good news. She is able to grab your hand as you grab hers. And she kind of pulls herself towards you. She's too light to pull you towards her. So she pulls herself towards you. And basically hooks her leg around your side and wraps the rope around you underwater. Like, very determined. You can see that she's in quite a lot of pain. The water is pushing against and she's trying to make a lot of motion. She's not entirely healed. And then she turns and, like, pulls her hand above water to gesture for you guys to pull pull on the rope.
Go on,
and get it
guys,
out.
make a strength
Of course,
check.
of course.
Yeah, you're gonna have
This will be
to.
great.
Strength checks, please.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Dice.
Is
Do
that the
it.
two of us?
Commit to
Sorry.
the bit.
Yep. You and
Have
the other.
fun.
I need my dice to commit to the bit.
Please do.
That's a 9, baby.
Come on,
Gosh,
Jasper.
all of your arms are noodles.
I'd like to do something cool. As momentarily I'm surrounded by a ghostly greenish glow. And I almost for a second it's like my would you be okay, Sparrow, if I didn't actually describe what I was doing in character yet?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm surrounded by a sort of ghostly greenish glow as I suddenly go from being extremely sort of small and lanky to like the muscles in my arms and torso visibly visibly bulging.
Yes.
Yes.
This might be all for nothing because it only gives me advantage. I might roll down on both of them. Okay, no, that's a nat 20 for a total of 23.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's what we like to hear. Okay.
That's an adorable
So,
boy.
what does it look like
Love
as you
barbarian
yank
rage.
this rope and pull them out of the water?
You
You can arc them through the air if you want to. I do not mind.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm not really expecting it to be so effective, so I'm gonna just like tug on the rope with all my might. I'll be like, don't worry, I'll save you, and then just catapult them out of the stream.
You watch. It's this beautiful arc as they break out of the water. Like, you know when you... I don't know if anybody here fishes, but if you catch a fish and you
used to,
bring
yeah.
it up out of the water, that like movie perfect moment where it hangs in the air as they just like rise up out of the water, Judy like holding on to Umbra for dear life, as they fly up and land on the bank with a bit of mud, but alive and unharmed.
Not mud again, please. I just washed it all off.
You don't jump back in. I don't know, you're gonna get the same result. And Judy kind of like pushes off Umbra and like leans over to the side, like coughing, clearing her lungs. And like holds up a thumb to you, Jasper, and like gasps, thank you. That was dicey. You
I'll
okay?
kind of like splatter out a little bit of water and like and then I'll go to like and then I'll just kind of stand up and like brush myself off a little bit and then just have like this like almost like a manic smile on my face. Well, that seems to have cleaned it off quite nicely. Thank you for pulling me out back there. I probably would have just washed downstream if you guys hadn't have done that, but that was exhilarating. I'm so glad to be free of that horrible mess. It's nothing like being cleansed by spring water to really get the heart pumping.
Honestly, I think the less said about this whole ordeal, the better.
Thiala is just like on the ground on their back, wheezing.
I'm just kind of like shaking like the water out of my hair and maybe like very gently trying to like wring my ears very like softly of water. Well, thank you for rescuing me. It wasn't quite as I expected it to just drag me down like that, but oh well. And I kind of just seem to like shrug it off like my brush with death, just like, well, now that I'm all nice and cleansed, I think I'm ready to continue searching for this fiend.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a second. Okay, I'm just picturing like you're getting up, dusting yourself up. Thiala is fucking dying, and I don't know what Jasper's doing, but Hops is just like, okay, this happened. This is a thing. Okay.
Are you okay, Fiala?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute.
Ooh. Okay. I think that's an excellent point to quickly take a quick break.
Yes.
Because I've now got the giggles. I need a
Oh,
second to
dear.
compose myself, and I need to go take some meds. So,
And get more coffee.
And get more coffee. Yes. So, I've switched you to the be right back. I will leave Discord on, but I will mute my mic. So if you guys do not want to be heard, just mute your mics on Discord, and we will be back in like 5 minutes, if that.
See you all in a bit.
Yee.
See you guys in a sec. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Anyone watch Honor Among Thieves yet? No, I have not. Neither have I. Stream, I will say the worst part, one of the only bad parts about being an adult is sitting in the middle of your D&D break and realizing that it's payday and a commercial starts, but you realize it's payday, so you use the D&D break to pay your bills. Did we start Bower? Well, that's just called responsibility. Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I like it. But I also like being able to buy groceries, so.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I guess other people are still away. How are you doing, chat?
I'm here, I'm just munching.
Ah, I see.
I'm trying to be respectful and not make people hear my crunching.
No, you have to keep the mic on and crunch really loudly to assert dominance.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do ASMR. I don't care. This is gonna be sponsored by Cornflakes.
Nice.
I'm back.
The story behind the invention of Kellogg's cornflakes is really
God,
bizarre.
I know.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's
insane.
actually horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. But also, it is like, it's actually a really good source of iron. So.
Yeah.
Watch Adam Ruins Everything. This is not sponsored.
I don't have to watch Adam Ruins Everything. I'm aware that Adam ruins everything.
What a thing to
Just
come
a
back
thing
on.
about people named Adam.
Imagine being named Adam.
Not to be controversial, I have like had 2 course leaders called Adam that are both, they make my blood boil. Yeah. There's like 2 types of Adam. Nice Adams and then like really like annoying selfish Adams, and there's no in between. You either know a really nice Adam or a really horrible Adam.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Although I guess you can apply that to any name.
I once knew a guy named Adam, and he gave me like he gave me a weird fruit, and I ate it and had an existential crisis. It was a whole thing.
Weird
What
fruit,
is up
you
with
say?
Was his
Adams?
girlfriend named Eve by any chance? Because then you might need to have a conversation.
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh no! You got.
You really got. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You got banned out of paradise.
Yeah.
Sad
It was
emoji.
it was a whole thing.
It was the whole thing.
There's
So-
a whole book about it as well. Like
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah. I really need to sue for like copyright infringement or whatever using my likeness.
Did you see that the Bible got banned? Like they're trying to get it banned in schools. In I don't remember the state, but because it's pornographic,
Oh really?
that is legit
Yes,
a thing.
I was reading that article the other night. It is so funny.
That's pretty funny.
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Hilarious.
Using the conservative rhetoric, they're like, well, the Bible has all this too.
Mhm.
The state government was not pleased and said, no, that will not work.
But if they want to make it a law, then they have to abide by it, which means bye bye. It won't happen.
Bye Bible.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I needed to go get some
You're good.
food, get some meds, and I was like in a fit.
You're good.
Okay. So, are you ready to jump back into it?
I think so.
Emotionally? No. Oh.
No.
I had to, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Also, I love that you call me out, but also fuck you. In shitpost.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
let me check shitpost real quick. What did I miss?
You were
You've already seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm ready to continue this Cornflakes sponsored D&D session.
This is not sponsored by Cornflakes. What the fuck? Do not get me in trouble like that. I'm guessing you're having cornflakes.
Cornflakes is a fantastic iron-rich cereal.
Hold on.
I've been outside the cornflakes factory because it's they've got like a base I think up in Manchester. So I've seen like the big, and then like on one side they've got like a huge Tony the Tiger, on the other side they've got like the chicken, and the huge like Special K thing. It's really cool. But like as far as outside of corporate buildings go.
That's
Sorry.
not really a very high bar to clear, is it? The coolness of corporate buildings.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just choking on some pastry.
Oh no.
What kind of pastry?
It's like it's at the back of my throat. I'm so sorry. Okay.
What pastry is it? What pastry is it? I need to know.
Sausage rolls.
Oh,
Well, a
Iconic.
sausage roll.
you're coming to the Brett. Come on. Sausage rolls, man.
They have Greggs in Australia.
Yeah, do you have Greggs in Australia?
I don't think so.
Oh,
What
I
is
fucking
it?
love Greggs. It's a pastry shop, basically,
Oh.
that sells both sweet and savory pastries.
Yeah.
They're quite global, and I say global. They're very big, like nationally in the UK. To the point where there's
They're
like
renowned
3
for
in
their
1.
sausage rolls.
They are renowned for their sausage rolls. Although their chicken bakes, absolutely iconic. They sell them in their stuff is so popular in the UK that they actually have a deal with a supermarket company called Iceland where they can sell like their food that can be like frozen, and then you like can just cook it yourself at home. So it's quite big in the UK.
Stop shilling for other companies. What the fuck?
Oh,
I like-
don't, because I'm gonna make me
That
hungry.
I like that you had to specify the supermarket Iceland, so it wouldn't make it seem like they had this like.
Huge thing in the country
Yeah.
Iceland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sparrow, I'm sorry, but I was told that I have to do my crunching ASMR with cornflakes while I'm here.
Yeah.
Christ.
I think I was gonna say we should like advertise this stream as ASMR, but then I was like, would that might get us banned if we did that? I don't know what the rules are.
I don't know.
You can do
I've done
ASMR streams, but because I'm so loud and because my mic keeps speaking,
I'm very loud.
we will get a lot of shit for it.
ASMR is just me cackling like a witch for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Keep falling in dong, it'll happen.
No, I don't want to again.
Three weird little guys get mauled to death by a bear. ASMR.
POV, you're the fourth yet only survivor. You are Judy Hopps.
Oh god. Okay, so just a quick reminder to anybody in chat who has not yet joined the Discord. We have a Discord. And the reason I'm telling you this is because my players like to shitpost. And I have a channel dedicated entirely to shitposting. So if you would like to go and see them shitpost, or perhaps shitpost of your own in a different channel, do feel free to join. Do I have a Discord shout-out thingy? Where's my button?
You should. Let me check. I'm gonna see if this works. Ah, it
Hey,
does work.
thank you.
Let's go. I remember some of your shortcuts.
Thank you very much. Okay,
You're welcome.
so we're going to pick up back in the forest, outside of the... Well, outside obviously, but on the edges of the river. You've just been plucked from the icy cold depths. And Judy is, like, drying herself off. She's doing that, like, shake that, like, dogs and that do, just to try and, like, get some of the excess water off. I assume, Tiela, you are still cackling.
Wheezing more like.
Still very much on the ground, just like, okay, just one more minute. More. And then slowly getting up.
Are
For
you...
such
Oh, sorry.
for such a large creature, this bear is proving very difficult to track. I mean, I'm sure it's not just I'm sure it's not just collective bad luck on our part, and I'm sure it's just that this bear is very sneaky and very stealthy and very difficult to spot.
Sure, definitely. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Yo.
I just like to shout out raids because they're so cool. Sorry.
Yeah. Thank you, Divine Kate.
Yes, thank you very much. I need to do the shout out thingy. You already know that. Thank you.
You're good. Don't worry, I got you.
Much
I gotta
obliged.
keep up my mod duties.
Thanks, lovely. Okay, so. Oh, I'm sure it can't be too far. I mean, and her gaze is going to drift to Umber for like a second, and then like snap back to yours, Jasper, with like not ferocity, but just like a rigidity. Like, don't look at Umber. I mean, we've already found evidence that it's nearby. I imagine that was quite fresh. So, congratulations on finding it. But I assume it's going to be close.
You can just.
I'm going to say
As
I'm going to
long
say
as-
under my breath to Judy, you need to run. You need to run right now. You need to hide.
As long as no one mentions it to the rest of the group when we return, or ever again, be it in books or told in spoken words, at this point we can admit that my discovery of falling into literal bear shite has led us to the discovery that the bear is indeed nearby. We will take that, and I will not wear it as a medal of honor, but I will take it in a stride. Let us continue back to the path where we made the first discovery, and we shall continue on our way. Bearing in mind to keep extra. I kind of like stopped speaking as I was about to say take extra care as we walk, and you just kind of like see, you know, like in shows where it's like the very like turn towards
It's like-
Nessie, like. That is the only bear pun you're allowed to use within my presence now. You've wasted it. You can't use it again. Let us continue on before I end up.
I think Umbra can't bear the weight of the situation.
I'm not laughing.
You see Judy
very
like clench her
serious.
jaw.
Why did I agree to take you all with me into the city? I will never understand. But nonetheless, let us continue on. I would much like to find what this is soon so I can then patch up my poor wounded hand, and I'll kind of like...
To be honest, the
like,
situation seems
gently
like it's
hold it.
going to be unbearable. Judy manages to get out just before like she's just like
I start stalking off back towards the fucking, like, dung heap. Just like, I'm done. I'm leaving you all. You can, like, follow behind if you want. I'm going.
As we're walking, I'm going to say, you know, speaking of, that was a shard of... there were shards of bone in that bear's droppings, which means it must have very, very powerful jaws. I'm not sure if regular bears can do that.
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I know it's a bear, and I know it heals really quickly, but honestly, the recruiting thing was just that it was a bear terrorizing a village. So
they just sent you off to take care of it on your own.
yeah, I mean, I don't look it. I mean, and she kind of looks down at herself. She's drenched, still bruised. Like, the entire, like, left side of her face is a little bit swollen. You can't really see that it's bruised underneath that, but you can imagine that it is. I'm actually a pretty good hunter, but I'm more of an ambush hunter than a fisticuffs fighter. So, when my traps failed, it kind of got the better of me.
Well, if my stories have taught me anything, it's that looks can be deceiving. I don't mean to disparage your looks or anything. Anyway, I think it was rather irresponsible of the Hunters Guild to send a lone. Even if they sent the most experienced hunter from their guild, it would be irresponsible to just send someone to take care of it on their own. They must be really short-staffed.
Oh no, it's a trial, you see. You have to bring back one mark on your own to join the Hunters Guild. You have to prove that you're strong enough and resourceful enough to be there. So.
Right. So we officially weren't with you.
It doesn't seem right not to give you credit.
I think it. I don't know about the other two, but if you could refrain from mentioning me, not for any particular reason. I wasn't here.
Okay, sure. Yeah, of course. You know, are you in trouble? Do you need help?
No, I'm just. I'm an observer, really. I only sort of follow people around and write things down, and it's best for the sake of the story if if I remain partial and sort of impartial and passive, and I'd rather not talk about this right now.
Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. You know, and she kind of tilts her head. There's a house that kind of talks about stories a lot. The Minor House of Historians. Do you know them? Have you been to Talmyns?
I might have. The name sounds vaguely familiar. I've visited briefly, but I can't say I can't say I'm intimately familiar with the house.
Well, they're lovely people, a lot of them. There was a bit of an embarrassment, but honestly, the stories they tell are fantastic. I think you get along really well with them.
Well, I'll have to look into it next time I'm in the city. Thank you.
Of course. I assume everybody's still following after.
Yes.
Yeah, we're still walking.
Very much, yes.
As you're walking, she's going to. She keeps sneaking glances at you, Ciala.
There's no reason to do that. Don't do that.
I'm really sorry. I swear I know you from somewhere. Are you sure?
You probably
we've never
don't.
met?
Have I ever met this person?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Oh, you know what? History's fine. I can do that.
Oh no, what did you get?
Dice. I got a nat 1, so that gives me a 4.
Okay, so you came into contact with a lot of people back in the city. You've met a lot of people. You don't remember if this is one of them. She could have been.
I don't think I have now. I don't think we've met.
You just look so familiar. When have I seen you before? It's gonna bug me till I find out. It was something important.
I don't see why or how you would have seen me. Anyway, let's carry on. The bear.
Yeah, okay. Sure. This is... Yeah, of course. I don't want to cry.
Traffic wardens, am I right?
So how about that local sporting team? You know, the one that plays around near local tavern?
You know, your favorite team that's doing exactly what you want it to do.
Okay.
That's my favorite team too.
Let's inspect this pile of dung.
Go ahead. Roll me an investigation. Sports, go sports.
Investigation, that's not too bad. 4.
Okay. So. It's dung. You're pretty sure it's bear dung? And it's got some bones in it.
After some deliberation and testing and research, I've come to the conclusion that this is dung.
How... You know what? I'm not even going to ask how you would have tested the claim that this is indeed of the creature that we seek. Let's just head off in... We've been in 2 different directions, so there's only 2 left we can feasibly try it. Let's just try it. I'll point, towards, in front of us. It's best we just try going this way at this point. I don't think we need to investigate it any further than we already have.
Okay.
That thing was pretty big. It will probably leave marks from its passage, wouldn't it? Like breaks in the underbrush, perhaps scratches on trees. Bears do like to scratch things.
I thought you were about to talk about a shit trail, and I was like, for the love of God, that is holy. But no, I'm glad that you moved down the direction of bears do leave a wake of destruction wherever they go.
We might find broken branches and parts of the brambles that have been packed down where it's been walking.
That's feasible. I think if we keep a specifically watchful eye out, we should come across something that will give us a sign.
Do I want you to roll for this? On the one hand, it's really funny if I do. But if you all score badly, we're going to be walking around this forest for a little bit longer.
If progressing the story is contingent on us succeeding at this task, yeah, I'd say
no.
No,
you could just say
you are going to find this bear. It's just going to. It's just a matter of what you find on the way.
No more shit, please.
That's not my fault. You know what?
So I was like, I can't promise there'll be no more shit.
You're going towards a bear.
Sparrow's like every even number that rolls is a pile of shit.
Okay.
No.
You are fucking kidding me.
Sneak up on this bear.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
I rolled
We're gonna sneak
one
up on
even
this bear
number.
so good.
In that entire thing, I rolled one even number. Okay. Anyway, I am going to get you guys to make me a perception check, however. This is not contingent for the story to pass. I just want to see what you get.
It's just for funsies.
18! Ooh.
18?
Oh my god, now I roll a 19?
I dodged that shit.
21.
You didn't before. 21. Okay. You're all on the game. Okay.
You know, when it doesn't matter, when it's just for funskies.
Yeah.
Ow. Please don't sink your claws into my leg.
Cat problems?
Yes.
No, the bear actually showed up at Space's house.
I knew it! Okay.
Well, we know where it is now.
So.
It tracked me down. It found me. It didn't like my bear puns.
Couldn't bear them.
Oh.
I'm going to perish.
You're going to bearish?
This is just in, folks. This is how PG quits the campaign.
Yeah.
They found it.
Get murdered.
They found these puns
Barely
unbearable.
finding the will to keep playing. Yeah.
I'm gonna hire this bear. I'm gonna put a hit on all you guys at this rate. He will come and find you.
This is how
Oh
I
my
get
God.
assassinated on stream.
Okay,
Right, buddy.
so
Right.
you're a little bit more aware that the bear could be nearby. So your senses sharpen. That little bit of adrenaline begins to flood your system, and you start to pick up signs of its passage. You see the broken branches. You see faint paw prints sunk into the undergrowth, covered up by new fall of leaves, kind of thing. You notice a particular silence settling over things. The cawing of crows. And then you see a clearing up ahead. And as you make your way closer, are you going to do this stealthily, or are you going to just go?
Stealth?
You don't have to. I just figured I'd give you the
I'm
option.
doing a stealth. I don't want to get attacked by a bear.
If we,
We should go stealth.
well, our plan is to fight the bear. I'm thinking if we want to fight it with fire, there's not many ways to light a fire without, without attracting attention.
Voice of a Leroy Jenkins in chat, Kate. Stop.
What are you doing?
I mean, if we feasibly snuck in, we could catch it by surprise.
We could sneak in, and then I could try to light a torch later. But if we,
I mean, Fiala, do you know Fireball?
Do what?
Do you know Fireball by any chance? Out of character,
No.
do you know Fireball? Ah!
No, I do not. I have absolutely no fire.
You don't know the spell?
for one thing, we're not high enough level to learn Fireball. For a second, only one specific subclass of Warlock can actually learn Fireball. So if Fiala did know Fireball, that would have implications about their character that they haven't revealed to us yet.
And also, does Diala seem like the type of character that would learn Fireball?
No, but it'd be funny.
In retrospect, giving you a creature to do with fire was probably a bad choice, because none of you have anything for it.
No, it's very funny.
But needs must, and you have things to overcome.
All right, I suppose we could try to sneak in.
Yes, I think we surprise attack the beast.
Okay. So, I'll get you all to roll me stealth, please.
While they are preparing their stealth, I'm just gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Lucky you! I got a dirty 20.
Nice!
Must be nice.
What'd you get?
3.
Oof.
I just sink into the underbrush. I'm wearing, like, bearing in mind, out of everyone, I'm probably wearing the most. I'm wearing the most I'm ready to perish. Like, bearing in mind, I'm wearing the most gaudy outfit. Let's say gaudy. It's tasteful. It's bright though, so it's like the fact that I just could completely just sink into the underbrush, just shoo.
Umbra is bearing his bear midriff.
Fuck.
True.
True. I can't even say no.
Hey,
Actually, he has a rabbit midriff.
hey, DM.
Yes.
Since I have invisibility on myself, am I rolling at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Just to see if you make too much noise. Also, add in 48 seconds, by the way, guys. I have to run them for the stream. Sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What do you
Yeah,
get?
With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage of being invisible. 4.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to reiterate to everybody watching, I did not make Fiala play with these stats. I'm going to put that out there. I offered.
Right.
They chose this.
No. It has nothing to do with the stats. It has nothing to do with stats. It is.
No, I know.
I rolled with advantage.
I got
a 1
4.
and a 3.
Christ.
This is what you guys get for making all those bad puns. Just saying.
Okay. So, Umbra, you let that stillness settle over you, that moment of hunter's grace enshroud you. And when you stop moving, it's almost as if the parts of you that would be visible, the parts of you that would draw attention, seem to hide away in shadows. The bright, beautiful pink of your outfit just broken up by the leaves and everything, so it looks like just hints of a flower peeking out, or a bit of fruit, or something natural. You break up your silhouette really, really well. You two, however,
On the other hand,
you're not as stealthy. But, as you approach, you are able to catch sight of the clearing. It leads into what appears to be a dug-in cave. And out the front of it is a lot of bones. A lot of bones. And a lot of blood smeared across the floor. But the thing that catches your eye, the big thing, is the bear, currently chowing down on what appears to be human. They're not struggling, so you're hoping that they're dead. But even if they weren't, there's not much of chance of it escaping where it currently is. Yala, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes. I'm scared to roll anything now. My dice.
Your dice don't like you, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you're fine now. It's 19.
Okay. There is a moment, as you're kind of looking at this bear, that you feel your heart thudding in your chest. And for a second it has an echo. An echo that is not your own. That's bigger than you. And with the awareness of that other heartbeat, you feel your veins freeze. Like ice cold water has replaced blood.
Mm.
And a voice, almost as if someone has just leaned around your shoulders, put their head next to yours. Looks like you're going to have some fun.
No.
I'll just be like deer in the headlights, like see the bear and just like freeze there. just like someone who's like caught mid sneaking with like their arms raised and like one like almost in a comical fashion, just like mid sneak.
Crunk sneaking down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This bright orange goblin with this look of utter terror on their face.
Yala, are you ignoring me?
No. It's I'm trying to focus.
I know. I need something from you. It's kind of important.
Even if I tell you no, you're gonna say it anyway.
Oh, of course I am. We made a deal, after all. It's not too much trouble. The heart of this bear. I want you to take it for me. Can you do that? I want you to
Take
hold
it to
in your
where?
Why, dear Theon? I need you to do something you're not going to like at all. I'm going to need you to eat it.
Oh, that is
Disgusting. I
What
know.
the fuck?
Don't worry.
like, is anybody else even hearing
No,
this?
no, it's just in your ears.
So literally, they're just watching me make like these really
No,
disgusting
they aren't
faces.
seeing shit. You're invisible.
Oh god, that's right.
You've just frozen absolutely still. They can just hear you. And I assuming that you're speaking quite softly, but the rest of you are like, what?
I'm speaking very softly, but I'm also just making like
Listen,
noises.
I know it's not something you want to do. And I wouldn't ask you if it wasn't important. But you see, your body
I
isn't
guess you would.
quite ready for power, and I need to jumpstart it. So, be a good little warlock, and do as I say.
We'll see.
Yes, I suppose we will. Do have fun, dear. And with that feeling vanishes. But in the palm of your hand is still like a hint of ice. A reminder that they're watching you.
I can't believe my DM is bullying me into raising my stats.
Oh no, that's not where I was going with this, but if it fucking helps, yes.
No, you're just gonna tear out a heart, you know?
Yeah.
Classic, like, horror, like, level shit. Like, you just, you know, some Hannibal Lecter stuff, just grab a heart. She'll probably make you chomp it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
I mean, I've got an idea. We'll see what happens.
Just having a midnight snack.
I'll just kind of like, I'm still invisible, but I'm just kind of like walking to our person that we helped, Judith. I'm just kind of like walking up to Judith, very still invisible, which is like, I do have a request.
Like she flinches down and looks up and does not see you. Yes?
Sorry, it's the elf.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going a bit mad. I thought I'd hit my head pretty hard when I jumped in the water, but okay. What's
You
the
absolutely
request?
did, and so did I. If we take down this bear, I need the heart.
Okay, I guess. I just have to bring back the head, so.
Perfect, thank you.
I cannot, like, speak unless I want to give up myself, but just know that I'm just very quizzically glaring at you like a what the fuck, like, from the bush. Know that there is now a stare upon you, just like, huh?
Yep.
Like, bearing in mind, the softest spoken person and the sweetest person of, like, the group that's very, like, nervous and stuff is asking for an actual fucking heart. So it's like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Like, from Umbra's point of view, it's just like, this little soft-spoken, like, lad, look at them go, wait, why the fuck do they want the heart of this bear? Like,
I don't even know why I want the heart of this bear.
Okay. While this is happening, Jasper, you move forward, creeping along that very comical, you know, like, and then it happens. Your foot comes down on a stick and it breaks.
Shit.
And you see the bear freeze. And then tilt its head.
I don't see anything. I'm not here. This is all a dream.
Are you saying this?
I'm saying it under my breath, yes.
Okay. So, a couple of things become apparent at once. First, you hear this low groaning sound. And it seems to be coming from whatever the bear was eating.
Oh no.
As it turns, you see the wounds that you inflicted upon it earlier knitting themselves together rapidly, like as you watch, flesh sews itself together, the raw meat of its skin stitching closed. As it turns, blood and gore dripping from its jaws towards you all. Let's see how good its eyesight is, shall we?
ooh, that fucking line, holy shit. Ooh.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Deceased.
what was your stealth? I think it was a 3, correct?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yala, what was your
I'm in
stealth?
fifth for you.
Yours was a 4, wasn't it, Yala?
Yes.
Okay. So, what I'm going to need from everybody right now
I'm just like gradually making like gagging sounds the whole way.
is to roll initiative. As the bear
Whoa.
fixes on you, Jasper. Those black beady eyes focused. Rage bubbling in their depths. The jaw dripping gore and blood. So everybody, roll for initiative.
Really?
Yep.
Really, dice? It's a natural 20, so 21 for initiative.
Nice.
Well, that's pretty
Okay.
good.
That's why we're gonna blow the 20 on dice? I see.
Yala is... So, what is that in total?
21.
21. 21. Jasper, what'd you get?
6.
Okay. 6. Umbra?
I got a 15.
Umbra. 15. Okay. Let's see what Judy Hobbs gets.
I love that we're all just calling it.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
going with this, yeah.
Happy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what she got. Okay. Let me quickly switch up the music for you.
Hell yeah.
Go, Judy, go! Okay. God damn it. I hope this is the correct one. Seems okay. Okay. So. I need to roll for the bear. Ooh, dear. Okay.
No. I don't like the sound of that reaction.
Top of the round. Yala, you get the sense shit has gone wrong, and it knows you're here. But
Yep.
you have top of the round, so what are you gonna do? With Umber, you're on deck, by the way.
Huh? What does that mean? Sorry?
You'll be
Means you're up next.
yeah
Okay.
next or the bear.
How far away am I?
You're about 40 feet.
Yeah, it knows I'm here. I am just gonna cast Frostbite at it.
Okay.
It's a Constitution save of 11.
Unfortunately, it's got a
For
pretty
being
good
an
con.
11.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As soon
no,
as
it'd
I
be
said, I
bad.
was like, oh, this is a mistake.
Okay. Does it do damage anyway?
Let's see.
What spell are you
So I'm
casting, sorry?
checking.
Frostbite.
If it's a cantrip, I don't think it does. I might be wrong.
It does not say.
If it
Oh,
doesn't
no, wait,
say
no.
it does.
On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage.
If it
Yeah,
doesn't
it doesn't say if you
specify
take
on a
half damage or
successful
not,
save,
so-
then yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
No damage.
No damage?
None.
Okay. This
None whatsoever.
blast of frost kind of washes over it, and it seems to crystallize some of its fur, but doesn't seem to do anything of real value to it. What else are you doing?
Then I am going to move somewhere that I can try to like get out of eye range, like
It-
range of sight.
It cannot
Line
see
of
you.
sight,
I'll be
that's the
honest, it cannot see you at the moment. It can see Jasper, but it can hear you. So it doesn't know exactly where you are.
Here's the thing. Thigala has forgotten that the bear cannot see them.
Okay. I just want to make sure that Space had not forgotten that the bear cannot see them. Okay. So,
Base may have also forgotten for a few seconds.
okay, so are you going to move in towards the forest or out of the forest? Into the clearing.
Oh god.
You can move around in the forest if you want.
In
so
the
you're
forest, in the
basically,
forest.
yeah, think of it like a cone. The bear is like 40 feet
Okay.
away from you, and the clearing is a circular clearing on that backs onto a mountain. So,
Okay. Yeah, moving into the forest.
okay, how far do you go?
10 feet.
Okay. You sink back into the forest, like heart pounding. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Alright. That's going to bring us to the bear. With Umbra,
Uh-oh.
you're up next. So,
Mhm.
as it catches sight of you, Jasper, it roars in fury. You watch as it kind of begins to lumber towards you, these black veins seem to spiral up from its claws, up its arm, like thorned black barbs. And it's
That's
lunging
not
towards
natural.
you. What is its movement speed? Oh! Oh shit. Okay.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, it's got a 40 feet
I'd
movement
imagine.
speed.
It's a fucking bear.
Mm.
I thought it was a 30 foot, but I had to double check. No, it's a 40 foot. Okay. So it comes charging up to you. And it is going to make a multi-attack.
Fun.
So, with its claws. Okay. That is a 10 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. One big claw, boom, lands down beside you. You manage to just like kind of sidestep it.
Mm.
Okay, that one is plus that, so that is 17 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okie dokie. So its other claw, as you dodge that first one, its other claw comes up and slams into you. And that is going to be 2d8. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get my calculator up because I'm not in a state to be doing math.
Oh no.
It's not that bad, don't worry. That is going to be a nice and shiny 9 points of slashing damage as it claws into you.
Ouch.
That is going to be its turn, however. Umbra, you're up.
How far is it from me right now?
Since it moved forward, about 15-20 feet.
Could I feasibly... I don't know if it'll still be under cover, but could I cast Shatter behind it? Like, as in, like, to catch it in the radius?
I believe
But, like,
so.
so it doesn't catch anyone else? But, like, would that expose me?
It would
my
take
position.
you out of hiding.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sage?
I was just going to say the same thing. If you're hiding, making like a hostile action, like casting a spell or attacking, reveals your location.
You know what? At this point, everyone's forgone stealth, so why?
It doesn't know you're there.
Um,
I'll put that out to you.
it
It does
doesn't-
not have a clue that you're there.
It doesn't, but like
No.
I don't just want to leave the rest of the gang to like get mauled by a bear. Because that wouldn't be very friendly. Very
Wouldn't be very
professional of me.
hero-like.
Don't say that.
Don't say that about Umbra. No,
It wouldn't be very pragmatic or efficient.
there you go. That's the way to put it. I'll basically what I'll do is I'll like poke my head out of the brush, you know. But yeah, I'll just kind of like sigh at the fact that like it's just gone so south so quick as it always usually does.
It always does.
And I'll go to cast Shatter behind
Okay,
behind
forgive me, but
Level
what does
2,
it
by the way.
require?
What do you mean?
Do I have to make a save?
Oh, my bad. It is a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. It's really good at
Regardless of
these,
taking
by the way.
damage, but
Okay, that's a 21.
I mean, it will take half damage. So,
Okay.
I love rolling odd numbers. It was half of 17. Dang, that would have been so good if it failed. Jesus Christ.
17.
Imagine taking
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, that would be 8.
8.
Because you
Okay,
read
it will take 8. What damage is this?
I would assume it's
Thunder.
thunder.
Thunder. 8 thunder damage. It would have been 17 if it hadn't have failed.
That
That
would
would
have
have
been so
been so much
good.
fucking shit.
Yeah.
Dang. But it will take 8 thunder damage then.
Okay. There's this ringing sound of thunder as a point in space behind it warps and then boom! Crackles out. You see the bear flinch down. and then push itself up. Its fur bristling, those black spikes sort of sticking out even further, like thorns arcing around it. Is that your turn?
I will then... I want to use this now. I'm just debating if I want a lucky footwork out of there, but technically I don't need to right now. So I will... Oh, you know what? Wait, let me just quickly check something. Sorry. I will, Bardic Inspiration Jasper with my bonus action.
Let's
I
go!
feel like you're gonna need it, because you're the one who's, like, in the line of sight. Yeah. I'll kind of just quickly just be like, well, it looks like you'll need my help real quick, and I'll go and, like, you know, do my little flourish to send out, Bardic Inspiration towards you.
Glitter. I just really like the idea that you do this, like, complicated gesture, snap your fingers, and this little shower of glitter falls down over Jasper. Jasper, it's a little bit weird, but you feel better. You feel a bit, inspired, not gonna lie.
I almost feel brave enough to fight this bear. Almost.
Almost. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. But is that your turn, Umber?
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie.
I'll regret not moving later, as I always do, but you know what? Make me regret it.
I always do.
Don't actually,
okay.
Please.
So it's going to be Judy now, with Jasper on deck. So,
right.
Judy sees all of you make attacks, and you don't hear her swear, but you're like 95% sure whatever she just said. Actually, do any of you speak, what is it? Hold on.
Sylvan?
Sylvan, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you hear the most horrid curse come out of this sweet little body in Sylvan. Like, something like,
You kiss your mother with that mouth!
Wither and decay. Something like that. And
yeah.
It's just like, holy shit. And she is going to scamper up a tree and kind of situate herself against the bough and draw and fire an arrow. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's actually gonna hit. I didn't think it would. Alright. The arrow flies over and does 5 points of piercing damage. And it just sticks into its side. But that will be her turn. Jasper, you're on deck. Well, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
With Fiala on deck, by the way.
I'm gonna say, I really didn't want to have to do this, but you forced my hand. Spirituals. Wait, I practiced this. Spirits of legend, I call upon you. And I'm going to clutch the spine of the book at my side as I'm surrounded by this ghostly greenish glow. Once again, you see my body almost seem to like transform and grow much stronger as two sort of ghostly greenish spirits appear. Takia, the fifth! Lilazrul, the shield! Protect us! As you see, the spirit of a Yuan-Ti and an elf interpose themselves between the bear and my allies. I'm then going to take out a torch, and as an action, I'm going to light it and brandish it in front of me.
Okay.
I am raging.
Okay. Very cool. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, that's all I can do, yeah.
You spark to life, the spirits seething around you, giving strength to your form. The torch alights, and you're holding it in front of a bear as it kind of looks down at you, rage glinting in those soulless black eyes. Fiala, you're up.
Yep. I am required by law to do this once every fight.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna move where I can see the bear and cast Eldritch Blast.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go. Roll for it.
Let me use the actual dice color for Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So I started blasting.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Started, boy.
18 will hit. Do some damage.
Do it. Big damage.
Oh my god. Oh,
Big
it's only
damage.
1d10?
Oh,
That's upsetty.
upsetting your spaghetti.
Or wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's only a 5th level. I started getting that. Okay. It's 4.
Or what type of damage?
What are you?
Force damage.
Force damage.
Lovely. Okay.
Or force. Force.
Okay. There's that crackle of energy, the blue flooding from your palms and arcing across and slamming into this thing. You watch as it kind of, its hide parts under the blow, and as you watch, like that deep gouge opens and blood begins to soak its side. But there's something weird about that blood. It's blackish, brackish almost. Is that your turn?
Oh, see how it's saying that? It's just like with the thought of eating that.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. It is the bear with Umbra on deck. It kind of roars in fury, that low rumbling growl that seems to echo out from its chest. It is going to take another multi-attack at you, Jasper.
Okay.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So, let me double check the damage stats on that, because I don't have perfect knowledge. Okay. Okay. It sinks its teeth, like it lunges forwards with its jaw and sinks its teeth into you for a total of 10 points piercing damage, but I believe it's halved because you're raging, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so as it sinks its teeth in, like, you feel a spirit energy kind of like fill your veins and push back against that bite. But, actually, what is everyone's passive perceptions really quickly for me?
Passive
12.
10.
My passive perception is 12.
Okay, yeah, you'd see this. The wound that the Yala just caused, that open, gaping wound, begins to knit back together as the taste of blood settles into its mouth.
Oh, that's not great.
It's going to rear back, and it's going to make it its second attack.
Okay.
That is a 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. Fortunately, it's with the claws this time, so... Actually, no, that's not better. It does more damage with the claws. That's the wrong dice. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have to... Okay. Math again. That is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that'll be halved to 6.
Okay. As it brings its claws down, and again, the spirits seem to intercept it before it hits you, and it just, like, it slows it down so that the scratches hurt, but they don't go as deep as they should.
Ow!
Okay, but that will be its turn. So, Umbra, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't want to get too close to it, that's the thing, which is awful because I have 2-weapon attack. But I don't want to get too close to it. So, you know what?
I have a thing that will help if you do decide to get close to it.
Mm-hmm. One second, let me just see this spell real quick. I'm debating whether to do another shatter or do a thunder wave. I mean, shatter worked pretty well for me last time, so I'm gonna cast shatter on it again.
Okay.
Again, keeping it so that radius stays out of everyone else.
Okie dokie.
Possible.
Oh god. Okay. Add in 50 seconds, by the way, so if everybody watching isn't subscribed, use Adblock or Twitch Turbo or something. Or subscribe, that would be good too. Okay.
Subscribe to Lucky Red Sparrow, or else I will find you.
We'll send the bear after you.
We'll send the bear. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, this thing has ridiculous con, by the way. So that is going to be a 17.
Fuck. And I got another 17
Oh.
damage as well!
No!
I hate
That's another
everything.
8 thunder then.
Yeah.
Again, you hear that warping of space, that twist. And you see as this wave of sound rocks over the bay, you see it flinch down and turn its head. Pissed. Okay. This is now Judy with Jasper on deck. She is just going to take another shot at it. She's gonna miss.
Oh, Judy. I should have given you inspiration.
But you see the arrow go, and you see it, like, as it lifts its head, it lifts its jaw, and it passes through the jaw instead of, like, into the jaw, so it just hits the ground beside her. Okay. Hello, by the way. Alright. Jasper, you're up with the other on deck.
Okay. I am going to make an improvised weapon attack with my torch. And I'm going to use reckless attack to give myself advantage.
Do it.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me some damage.
So I believe this does a flat 1 plus relevant modifiers. So that would be a total of 6 points of fire damage.
Actually, that's going to be 12 points of fire damage, as this creature is
nice.
vulnerable to fire.
And on a hit, I am going to mark it using my spirit protectors. So until the start of my next turn, the bear will have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, and creatures other than me will have resistance to damage from its attacks.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. As you hit this thing with a torch, you watch as some of those black thorns seem to retract away from it, and the burns that it leaves seem realer than the rest of the wounds, if that makes sense, like more solid.
Very nice.
Is that your turn?
I think that will be my turn.
Okay. Fiala, you're up.
You know what? It worked so good last time. I'll fucking do it again. Let's Eldritch Blast again. Eldritch Blasting off again. That is 19 plus 3, so 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me some damage.
I had to roll really badly in the first half to get this.
Yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage. Nice. So that's
E.
force again?
Yes.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay.
We are all of us hydrating.
E.
Hmm.
Okay.
Speaking of, I'm going to grab some water, actually.
Alright, you've got a little bit to get back to you, so. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, as long as the bear still doesn't know where I am.
Let's roll, see if it does.
About that.
About that. Oh no. Yep. It knows where you are. Well, it knows where the spell came
Okay,
from.
then I'm...
It knows where the spell came from. Doesn't know where you are specifically.
So I can definitely move a little bit.
You might
I'll move
want to.
like 10 feet to the right.
Okay. You move easily enough through the underbush. I just realized.
Hey, when did I get inspiration? I've had inspiration this whole time.
You could have re-rolled any of those.
Well, if it was
a while back.
if it was bardic inspiration, it would have.
I can't remember.
It would have.
Okay.
No, it would have been. It would have been my inspiration.
Yeah. Then that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Now, I'm pretty sure I gave you inspiration, and I also gave... I think I technically gave Wick inspiration as well, but I'll let you carry that over to Jasper.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, I think... Did I give you inspiration, Umbra?
No,
Okay.
I don't think I got inspiration.
Okay.
Let me check my
Do
sheets.
you
and I marked
do you
it. No,
do you not do you use the standard like inspiration gives you advantage, or do you use a home?
It's advantage. It allows you to re-roll anything. Re-roll any
Okay.
re-roll a d20, so it's basically advantage.
Oh, okay. So it's right.
I don't know if that's a home rule or if it's the accepted rule, but that's the rule I work with.
Yeah, that's homebrew, but it's better, I think, than the standard.
I feel like
The
it
way
gives you more.
The launcher works standardly. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My phone just exploded. That's fine. I just got 17 messages all at once, so that was a little bit
Sometimes my
unsettling.
Discord out on my phone, so when I like log off on my PC, it'll just go like, and it's like, bro, why?
Bruh. Okay. So it is now the bear's turn. I'm going to roll. Oh, Umbra. Higher or lower?
Yes. Higher. I'm gonna regret doing higher.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you are. Because it is going to swing its head around. And it is going to make a beeline for you. You are going to get an opportunity attack, Jasper.
I will take it.
Go ahead.
I'm going to use my DM inspiration to reroll that. That's a lot better. That's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Do some damage.
I love
So
being
that's going to be
invisible.
another flat 6 points of fire damage.
6 points at the base, or like a...
Before applying vulnerabilities or
Okay,
resistances
so
or
that's
whatever.
another 12 points of fire damage. It lets out this horrible bellow as it yeets, yanks itself away from it, but is still stampeding towards you, Umbra. It does have disadvantage, however, because of the mark you put on it. I'm correct?
Yes, because of my ancestral protectors.
Yeah.
Thank you for your ancestors.
Unfortunately, your ancestors didn't do shit, because that is going to hit. Unless, let's be fair, is 18 going to hit?
Yes.
Okay.
But you will
Why is
take
it
half
always
damage.
Umbra? Why is it always Umbra?
Because Umbra does the dumbest shit and doesn't hide.
You will have
Just don't call
resistance.
me out like
You will have
this.
resistance to this damage thanks to ancestral protectors.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So, it's going to do a bite attack
Ow.
for its first attack. So it's a multi-attack. Okay.
Don't stop! Don't kill my bunny boy, please.
That
He's
is
not
9
down-
points of damage. As it
It's not
chomps
hunting
down.
season.
It is. I'm afraid it is, because it's going to make a second attack this time.
Is that before applying resistance? by the
Before
way?
applying resistance. So it's going to be
That's after 4.
4 points of piercing damage as it sinks
Wait,
its
only 4
teeth.
points?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Second attack.
Not allowed.
Oh, you are
Denied.
so lucky. You are so lucky.
Denied.
The first roll was a natural 20. The second roll was a natural 5. So, even with modifiers, it won't hit. As this happens, however, and the blood begins to seep down your shirt, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is this just Umbra?
Just
that's
Umbra.
A 19. Even through the
Umbra.
blood and the pain, I can perceive
Umbra.
shit.
I don't know if you remember this, so I'm going to just remind you. You were given
flashback.
something by Hattie back at the camp. A small fragment of bone. Correct? You remember this?
I actually don't remember this.
When you went to visit the ranger, Hattie put something in your hand. And the ranger told you to take very good care of it because it was very important. You remember now?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
As your blood begins to seep into your pocket where this is kept, something shatters. The sound of breaking glass, and then black smoke begins to pour out of your pocket, billowing towards the ground.
What's going on?
It floods the area around you and forces the bear back a few steps, not provoking an opportunity attack. And as it does, in front of you, forming out of shadows and dust and blood, is a black wolf with burning blue eyes and crystalline fur as ice begins to settle across its back. It doesn't look at you, but it lifts its head and howls a warning as a new wolf enters the fray. I'm going to roll initiative. Actually, you know what I'll do? I think I'm going to have it go, just follow your turn.
Okay, cool. I have a friend, guys. I just got a. Where did it bite me, by the way? Where did the bear bite
I'm
me
assuming
first?
it's just for the way that it's narratively going to work. I'm going to say on the side. Like you
Nice.
managed to
Ow,
move and
my
it
poor
got you on the
side.
side. Blood seeped
Boy's
down
already
into the
got
pocket.
scars on his poor waist. just adding to the mouth. He's just like,
Okay, so
oh my god. I got a friend, guys. He's friend shaped. I'm gonna pet him after this.
I will just remind you, you have seen this creature before.
Yes. Wait, is this the same one that I communed with in the forest?
You
Or, like,
didn't
one of the
commune
ones
with
that we
it.
saw, like,
You
just-
saw it keeping pace
You saw it.
alongside you.
It's keeping me
Oh.
safe. Guys,
But
I'm a
now
fucking wolf protector.
now it seems more defined. Now it seems where before it was like glimpses of shadow between your trees as it was running. Now it has form. Now the dust moves when it steps. You feel its presence here. It is now your turn. What are you gonna do?
How far is the bear from me right now?
We're gonna say 10 feet
like,
because
on me.
it's pushed it back 5 feet, so it is now between you and the bear.
Dang. Mostly because I was like, because to do like a weapon attack, you have to be within 5 feet, don't you?
Yes, but you can move through the wolf's space easily enough. It is an ally to you.
But without provoking opportunity attack, will it provoke
You wouldn't.
opportunity attack?
You wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack because you're moving into its space. It's only if you move out of its space.
Okay, cool. Oh, I can just lucky footwork out. Okay. I'm so glad I saved it. See, this is why I save my rolls for later when I know that I've done something stupid and I need a literal scapegoat. I'll kind of step into the space, kind of. You know when you want to like pet something, I'm going to resist the urge to pet the wolf for now, to be like, you know what, that can come in a minute, but I'll make sure that like I at least exude like a thankful radiating waves off and give it like a nod to be like, thank you. And then I'm going to use my first attack to try and do like a attack with one of my scimitars.
Remember this time that you have Blade Flourish.
Let me just look at Blade Flourish again.
In case you want to use it.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
good. But so one of them says expended bardic inspiration. So does that mean it would be that would use like the bonus action die then?
No, it uses one of your your dice, one of your uses of bardic inspiration. It doesn't take a bonus action to use.
Oh, awesome. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm gonna roll to attack then.
Roll for it.
Oh, never mind. That's only a 7 to hit.
A 7?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Dang.
As you swing your sword down,
armor? What's
you
it wearing?
I can tell you what its AC is. It's really low. It's not that low. It's not 7. It's 13.
It's higher than 13. Oh, it's 13. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
So as you bring your sword down, you see those briars arc up and protect it. And your blade hits that, and you pull back. What are you doing?
Frustrated, I will I just need to make sure that my my 2-weapon fighting. Oh, it's a bonus action. No, is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action, yeah.
Oh, it is a bonus action. Oh, I wanted to like attack, but then I could have like jumped out.
I have
You don't have
something
to
that could
leave.
help. Yeah.
I know, I just don't want it to attack me again. Although the wolf's got me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that. So no.
True. You
It's
know
gonna
what?
attack
Fuck
you
it.
so good.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna try again.
Go for it. Roll for it.
I hate everything. That's a fucking nat 1 for a total of 6.
Again, as you bring it down, the briars arc
Get me some
across.
blood, guys.
But
me some
that
slack.
will be your turn. Bringing us to Judy with Jasper on deck.
Pain.
Let me just check the wording of something. Because I need to know. I need to know how it works. Okay. So there's a moment as Judy kind of lines up her shot, and you see around the bear this ring of red light seems to like shackle it, and a mark appears on its chest as Judy is going to mark it with a hunter's mark, and
yeah.
is going to loose a shot. Okay, that will hit. It was close though. She rolled it's like she rolled a 14. It could have been bad. Okay. So she's gonna do this. And an extra d6. Okay. That's going to be 8 points piercing damage. As you bring your sword down, Umbra, and those briars appear, and as you bring it up, it retracts. An arrow sinks itself into the spot you're attacking, as Judy takes advantage of the moment to fire.
What about you?
Okay, but that is going to be her turn, bringing us... Oh, I forgot the wolf. Fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. We'll do it now. Okay, so the wolf is going to let out this rasping howl, and... let me just bring up its stat block again, just so I know.
I believe.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
Okay, so...
One is gay, the other is gay. You are gay.
Umbra, would you consider yourself a willing target of a spell?
I mean, if it's...
It's a friendly
but I
creature.
know-
It is a friendly creature. You would know that.
I was gonna say, if it's the wolf, then yeah, I'm gonna be
okay.
very receptive.
Okay, so as it lifts its head and lets out this rasping howl that echoes through your ears, you feel yourself emboldened as the effects of heroism are cast upon you. And you will gain temporary hit points equal to casting modifier, which I believe for this thing is plus 3. Let me double check.
So I get 3
That's pretty
temporary
good.
hit points.
Yeah, 3 temporary hit points.
Yo! Good doggy.
Good doggo. Okay, so
What a good lad.
that's going to bring us to you, Jasper.
Hell yeah. How far is the bear from me?
At the moment, it got me back. So about 10 feet, I believe, from you.
Okay. I'm gonna shout, "You get your claws off the bunny boy!" as I'm gonna run toward the bear.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay.
I'm going to actually, first of all, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my telekinetic shove as I'm going to shout, "Oh, heads up!" And I'd like to push Umbra back 5 feet.
Okay.
I won't
So Umbra-
resist if it's coming from
So if you want to be pushed, it just works automatically.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You feel yourself.
And because Umbra is being moved rather than moving it,
No opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nice.
Bye-bye. I just like get pushed back a bit and I just kind of give like a little salute back towards Jasper and like a thank you.
Oh.
Then as an action, I'm going to make another improvised weapon attack with my torch.
Nice. Roll for it.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Give me some damage.
I haven't had to use the bardic inspiration yet, but I still remember I have it. In case you're worried.
So it's
That's
another.
going to be another
fine.
flat 6 points of fire damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, and I'm going to use Fury of the Small to deal an extra +2 damage on top of that for a total of 8.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
God, I always forget about Fury of the Small.
Yeah, I do as well.
I didn't add that correctly. Hold on. Brain just went burr. There we go.
It do be doing that sometimes.
And that's going to be my turn.
It lets out this horrific low rumble of agony. I wonder if I've actually got a sound for it. Do forgive me if this is a little loud. I want to see if it works.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. The ground seems to shake. It seems to reel back. All the wounds that were inflicted by fire are still gleaming and red, and it looks like swings its head back and forth, its jaw open, blood still dripping. And in its eyes, there's something more than just bestial intelligence. There's something else. It looks... Here's the thing. Animals don't know how to hate. They just don't. They don't have that ability because they're not in the same headspace as humans. They might kill you, but they don't care about you. You know what I mean? This thing hates. With everything it is, it despises you.
Ugh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good.
I quit. I quit.
So it's gonna be marked by my ancestral protectors.
Oh, do it again?
Until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Yes, that just happens once on each of my turns when I hit with an attack.
Nice. Okay. Very
During
nice.
a rage.
During a rage, yeah.
That's going to be my turn.
Okay, Theala, you're up.
Hello.
Hello.
It keeps working, and now that Umbra has been moved out of the way, I am just gonna keep Eldritch Blast going because that's what I got.
Do it.
Ooh. Blast the bitch.
It's gonna be 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fantastic. What if I roll a different d10? What if I did that? 9 damage.
9 damage. Very nice. Okay, this thing is looking bloody, my dears.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, just let me look up something.
No, not allowed to DM. You kid, you are allowed. As a treat.
We're feeling generous.
Okay. Trying to... Where the fuck is it? There's an ability that I need it to do, and it's not written down on my stat block for some reason. So...
Oh no, there's an ability.
Oh. Come on. That's so bright. Okay. It's gonna let out a roar.
Uh-oh.
And
Stinky.
creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. For this,
God,
it
I'm
will
fucking
be...
deaf.
It will be...
I don't know what.
I believe Umbra, because you got moved back 5 feet, so you're still within 10 feet of it. Jasper and the wolf. The other, you're not.
Can I just suddenly, like, all of a sudden I just can't hear. I don't know what happened. Suddenly I'm can't hear. So what saving throw was it? Sorry?
Wisdom.
I just want it known that
Actually,
being a
Umbra,
coward
never
works.
mind. You don't have to.
Oh.
Yeah,
you-
because of heroism. I'm
Yeah.
Can I still say what I got?
Yeah,
So in theory, would I have passed or not? Because I already rolled. I did get a 15. So feasibly, would that have like?
It would have.
Well, it's probably best.
Technically.
It's probably best you don't answer because that
True,
would affect my decision of whether or not to use
Yeah.
my bardic inspiration.
Okay, answer afterwards.
Yeah,
Smiley face.
I think I will use my bardic inspiration on this. 17.
17 just passes.
Oh, I would have failed. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, Jasper. I give you
Being a
in the
coward
forehead.
works.
You feel this pulse come out of it. It flattens the earth. I need to roll for the wolf. Oh, 17. Just
Oh,
made it.
I was really lucky. Yeah.
He was.
And it lowers its head. Is that an action or a bonus action? As a bonus action. Okay, so still as an
No.
action.
No.
Which means
Oh,
No. Sparrow. No bonus action.
It was. That's what it's written. I stole it off the Leonin. Okay, so
I use my wish for no, but no, I'm kidding. I don't use my wish. I'm still saving
you
that.
can.
No, I'm saving my wish. I'm saving my wish.
So, it is, however, going to attack you, Jasper. With a multi-attack.
Very fair. It will have. I believe I used reckless attack last turn, so these attacks will have advantage.
Okay. Okay. That's a natural 20.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
It's gonna be a bite attack.
Might have tempted fate there, but just a little.
Let me just quickly add that. Just make sure my math is working. Okay. So that's going to be 22 points of piercing damage. As it
Thank God it's
chomps
piercing
into you.
damage.
Yeah. So it brings that down to 11 points of piercing damage for you.
Yeah.
And as it does, you see the wounds, all of the wounds that were not caused by fire, begin to heal. Including where that Eldritch Blast hit it and where the arrow was sticking. You see the arrow get pushed out of its skin and drop to the side.
Disgusting.
Okay. It's going
Very icky, no good.
to make its second attack. Okay.
Why are
That's
we
going...
like this?
Huh?
Why are we like this? Somebody just light a torch on fire.
Jasper did!
Yeah.
The rest
I'm
of you
using
haven't.
A torch. Yeah.
Okay. So, that's going to be an 18.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be 14 points of piercing damage as it goes in again for a second bite.
I'm on 1 hit point. Let's go.
No!
One hit point in a fucking dream. That was like, did you halve that? Because that was a full
Yes,
damage.
so that was
Okay.
yeah, 14 half to 7. I was on 8 hit points.
Fucking Christ. Okay. So, you watch as it, like, those briars seem to stick out of its fur a lot more. But that will be its turn, bringing us to Umbra.
Hello.
That is actually off for during D&D sessions, by the way.
How?
Thank you, Dad.
How far away is the bear from me?
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh, still 10 feet. You know what? I hate myself. I'm gonna go in to try and do a scimitar attack against it again.
Go for it.
Right. I have like nothing else.
There's a 14 hit.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
Okay, wait.
Remember Blade
Wait.
Flourish.
That's what I was gonna do. I just need to quickly read for the one specific one I wanted. I'm looking. Ugh, there's too many words here.
That is a fucking mood. It's 11:30 p.m. for me.
Expend one of your use of fast and do extra damage equal to the number you die. Okay.
Defensive Flourish is a good catch-all.
Oh, damn it! Do extra damage equal to the number you roll on the die. You can also add the number to your AC until the start of your next turn. I'll use the defensive flourish then with it. So I need to roll for the. I'm gonna send a screenshot into the general of the LSD channel.
I just opened the fucking shitpost channel. What the fuck?
Wait, what's the last thing that was actually put in
Okay.
there? You trying to hit this bear? Fuck.
Okay, so which one are you doing?
Defensive flourish.
Okay.
So roll the normal damage for your scimitar attack.
Yep.
And then you'd roll the d6, which is your bardic inspiration die at this level, I think.
Oh, an extra d6. Nice.
Yeah.
And then you add that to your AC.
Yeah, and to the damage of the attack.
Okay, so I rolled a 6 for damage, but I got a 3 with the extra die. So that means that I get +3 onto my AC for next turn, and then it does an extra 3 damage to the bear for a total of 9.
Okay, yeah, you
Okay.
swing your blade down, and as you do, the briars try to come up and defend it, and you push through and manage to carve a deep furrow across its shoulder.
Yeah, what? Okay, wait, let me just mark down my bardic inspiration die. Okay, I have no more. Okay, and then I will bonus attack, hit it again with my other one.
Go for it.
No, wait. I used my bardic inspiration. I used the strike thing, didn't I? So I can't.
No. Is it a bonus action to do?
Is defensive?
Whenever you take the action on your turn. Yeah, no.
It's just an on-hit effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, so you still got a bonus
then
action.
I'll bonus action hit again.
Go for it.
But that's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Roll some damage.
That's a further 7 slashing.
Okay.
Slashing? Is it? Yes, further 7 slashing.
You flick your blade out quick and sharp, and it catches again on the edge of that furrow and deepens it further. More blood beginning to soak the ground beneath it. It lets out this bellow of pain.
Can I like very witty remark? I kind of smirk at it and go, like, bearing in mind my side is still like probably bleeding. Doesn't feel very good when it's done to yourself, does it? And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. That will bring us to the wolf's turn.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? What ability will it use? Can this be cast? That's a concentration, so I can't cast it again. Okay, so it is just going to make a bite attack. Thanks, Peachy.
Oh yeah.
Feel good? I know how to do that now.
It's probably fine.
Unfortunately, it's going to miss. It rolled an 8. So as it lunges forward and you see its jaws come down, the briars seem to spark up and try and stab out towards it, and it just dissipates to smoke and reforms. Okay, that is going to bring us to Judy with Jasper on deck. She's going to make another attack. That will hit. And the extra d6 for Hunter's Mark. Okay. Again, that arrow arcs across and buries itself into the furrow that you've made, Umbra. I'll unstretch. I would advise everybody to stretch as well.
It's a good idea,
Yep.
actually. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard my back crack then, but it was very satisfying.
I'm glad.
It's just like, so much better. Okay, thank you for the stretch. Alright. That is going to bring us to Jasper. What are you doing?
How's the bear looking, like injuries-wise?
It's looking pretty bloodied with the fiery injuries. The other injuries are healing pretty rapidly.
Damn. I think I'm close to death, but honestly, I think I've just got to go all out here. If we
I can't
want
believe we're
to,
gonna die by a bear.
if we want to take this thing down before it takes any of us down, we just need to do as much damage as possible to it in as little time as possible. Just before it has chance to regenerate.
After, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to loot your corpse.
I am going to once again improvise attack with a torch. Use reckless attack to give myself advantage.
Go for it.
Okay, that's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Roll damage.
So once again, I'm going to use Fury of the Sword. So that is going to deal a flat. It is 8 points of damage.
Doubled to 16.
Doubled to 16 by the vulnerability.
Yeah.
And once again, I'm going to mark it with Ancestral Protectors.
Okay. I'm afraid it's still up. Even as you swing that torch down. You do manage, however, to catch it across the side of its face, and you watch, perhaps in a bit of abject horror, as the fire catches across its eye, and you watch as, like, that eye burst and begin to...
Ooh, yeah. This is definitely not a normal bear. Oh yeah, before I end my turn, bonus action telekinetic shove on Umbra. Push you 5 feet away.
Thank you. I like how like you're basically saving me by like shoving me back every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a useful feature to have.
It very much is. I like it.
It kills me that my mage hand is not actually that strong, because I can't do anything with that.
Yala, you're up.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, just pause.
I have so many options, like charm person and
Charm person.
Eldritch Blast is what's working.
Let's go.
I would laugh so hard if you missed. You have no idea. I would fucking
Listen.
die.
It's 16.
16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. That is 10 damage.
And
It's
damage. Okay. Just typing this. Okay. 10 damage. Okay.
We are doing our best.
Yeah, you are. You're doing your best, and I'm afraid, even though it is looking really rough, it's still up.
Yeah.
And it is now its turn.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Okay. So. Jasper.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry. It's going to attack you.
I did kind of have this coming, so.
You got a brand new character and instantly axed in the
I know.
second episode.
Mate, honestly, shout out to the person that got me these die, because they have been rolling really fucking well all session. Just saying.
Good for you!
Well, link your thrones, and then people can buy you die. And maybe you'll have better luck.
Maybe you won't die.
Hey!
There is no dice in the world that can save my luck.
First roll is a 5.
It does have advantage.
Oh, it does have advantage.
Yeah, because of reckless attack.
No.
That's an 11 for that first hit.
That'll miss.
Oh.
Its jaws slam down beside you. You feel like the brush of air as you manage to just manage to jerk your head out of the way. Second attack. With advantage because of reckless attack.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. I would say make a strength saving throw, but given that no matter what amount of damage it does to you, it's going to knock you out, I'm not going to have you do that. What is going to happen is its claw is going to come around and slam into you. It's going to do...
Oh, crumbs!
It's going to do 7 points of damage, and it's going to launch you.
Punt the goblin.
It's literally punting the goblin. Okay. I'm going to have you do this. Higher or lower?
Lower.
Okay, good to know. You only go 5 feet as it smacks you away. If you'd gone higher, you would have gone 10. So, you get smacked away. You guys watch
knocked unconscious.
in abject horror as Jasper, your new friend, goes rolling. Completely unconscious. The spirits
More like a acquaintance.
vanish. Okay.
Oh boy.
So, as per usual with this is a house rule that this table does. If we roll death saves, I will be rolling the death saves behind this screen, the players will not know if they've got any death saves. You will not know the results until the character either lives or dies. So, remind me of the rules. Do you roll when you first drop unconscious or on the turn after?
It's the start of each of my turns while I'm unconscious, so
Okay.
I don't
So you
make
don't-
any saves yet.
Don't need to do it yet.
Hmm.
Okay, thankfully, in knocking you away, it probably isn't going to prioritize you as a target. As long as you don't get back up.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But that is going to bring us to Umbra. You're up.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
So it's like 10 feet away from me again, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get pushed back this time, but you said it's looking pretty bad, right?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I was drinking.
That's right. I'm gonna like basically like with this newfound like anger, because it's like even though I was complaining about being called like hero and things, very quickly like we've shared a carriage together, you know. I just watched your little tiny body get like tossed 5 feet away. I'm just kind of fed up with this bear. I've fallen in its shit. I've like been attacked by it. It's just not a good time.
It's just not been a good day overall.
It's been a very good day.
It's been a shit
so
day.
This kind of like anger like welling up inside of me. I'm just gonna kind of like step forward and I'm going to attack it with my scimitar.
Roll for it.
Oh yeah.
That's a 14 to hit.
14 will hit, just barely. Roll some damage.
Barely.
That would be full slashing.
4 slashing. Okay. Again, emboldened by rage, you bring it down, and again the briars try to stop you, but you break through, and you carve another deep furrow into its shoulder.
And then I'm going to use my 2-weapon fighting to be able to attack again.
Go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
Ooh, that'll hit. Give me some
Beautiful.
damage.
Baby! That is 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm so glad that hit. Please be the finishing one.
It's still up.
Oh.
Dude, that would have been so good.
It would have been so good. It would have been so good. I'm sorry. It's looking pretty bloodied, but it's still up. Because it's regenerating so quickly without any fire, like because it's not being dealt active fire damage, it's regenerating really fucking
I'm so
quickly.
mad I have no fire spells.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
it's not me. It's for me for not bringing like a fire spell. Kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn there with this like frustration of the like, you know, that why won't you die like kind of like attitude.
Okay.
This is the first major combat encounter we've had that Wick hasn't been. The one character who had a bunch of fire spells hasn't been part of.
Yeah,
I know.
it's so funny.
Okay. It is now the wolf's turn. The
Oh.
wolf
Avenge me.
is going to move. It's going to take an attack from the bear as it swipes. Okay. You watch as it claws at it, and the wolf is able to like nimbly sidestep, and the claws slam into the ground, and it is able to get around them. It is going to position itself in front of you, Jasper, in much the same way as you didn't, but Wick did, when the ranger was lying on the floor and was being tortured. It's going to position itself much in the same way to defend you. I will say that any attack coming into you at this point will have disadvantage, as it is actively attempting to defend you.
That's sweet.
Doesn't have any healing spells, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Okay, that is going to be its turn, bringing us to Judy, who is going to make an attack.
Go on,
Come on,
Judy,
Judy.
finish
Come
it,
on, Judy.
please. Little hops, come on.
She's missed.
Sorry, Hoppington.
I'm sorry. Brings
Fiala
us
is gonna
to
come down.
the top of the round. Fiala, you're up.
Fiala, come on. Eldritch Blast is finished to
Question.
Oh, actually, no, hold on. No,
Jasper.
it's Jasper's turn, not...
Yes.
Yeah, so I need to make a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay.
Did you do the wolf?
Yeah, the wolf did. It's defending Jasper. Okay,
Oh,
Interesting.
baby.
all
We're gonna
right.
get it like a nice cut on
Interesting.
stage.
Very interesting, yes. Fiala, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Question.
Yes.
When Jasper was knocked out, what happened to that torch?
It is now
That's a
lying
good
on the
question.
ground. It has not yet caught fire to the surroundings, but you imagine it wouldn't be long.
Fantastic. How far away from me is it?
25 feet. If I've remembered exactly where you are.
Sorry, I'm trying to think if I can like run, grab it, and run to the bear to attack with it.
Yes, it's 5 feet from the bear.
Okay, then yeah, I'm doing that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try and like jam it into its neck or something.
Alright. Roll for it. Give me an attack.
Just absolutely freaking the fuck out. What am I rolling? Just general attack?
Yep.
Usually it's an improvised,
An improvised weapon.
So you're just adding strength modifier to this, I think.
Oh god! Not strength! Why?
Well, it is a nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright. So, how much...
So it does a flat 1 fire damage on a hit, but I think adding your strength modifier might reduce it to 0 damage.
But it's a natural 20. God damn it.
Yeah, but
I
because
would
natural 20 only means you roll double the dice. Yeah, and
Yeah,
because it's
what's-
flat damage, it's not modified on a critical hit.
So you're telling me after this that Fiala does no damage on a hit? Because
If
there's
your-
strength
your
modifier.
strength modifier. What's your strength modifier?
-2.
Yeah, so that's it would be reduced to -1 were it not for the fact that
Okay.
the damage you can do is
Stats.
I'm so sorry, Fiala.
It
was a good plan. It was a good plan.
It's a fantastic plan. I'm still invisible, so...
You're
I'm
now...
sorry. Regret the stat block
you'd have
that
gone
you made.
uninvisible
Yeah, when you
or
attack...
cast a spell.
Sorry?
Oh god, that means I am like standing next to this
Yeah,
bear with
you
torch
are.
in hand, fully
Yeah,
visible
you
now.
are.
It's just like, oh no.
Oh no. I don't know, by the way. Okay, is that your turn?
I used all my movement, so yeah.
You don't have any bonus actions at all?
You know what? Let's see.
Use
I
Misty Step.
can misty step away.
That might be an idea. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
saying...
gonna do that.
I'm just saying, you did pick up a torch, and it is afraid of fire, and it reacted very aggressively to the last person holding a torch.
Yeah, so I'm gonna misty step like 30 feet away.
Okay. You...
Bye.
Alright. That brings us to the bear's turn. With only one target in sight.
Oh no, who is it?
Umbra.
Oh, it's not me, it's not me, I don't know what you mean.
You're the one moving and you just gouged its side. So it's coming
I'm
after
gonna
you.
gouge mine first, so it's a tit for tat situation, you know.
Going to make a multi-attack.
No, it's not. I deny it. I say no, so it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
The myth of consent.
Okay, so... That's a natural 20.
Can you use different dice, please?
Yes.
No, I'm kidding.
No,
Use
I
the dice
can,
you
I can.
want. Your dice are too strong. Whoever gifted these to you really just imbued them with, like, magic power. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was about to say, because I forgot.
They wanted Sparrow to be able to TPK us.
Wait, because, like, oh, dang it, because I had, like, the 3 extra points into my armor class.
Yeah, it would have been great. If it wasn't a natural 20, it probably wouldn't have hit. Okay.
No, because
so-
my armor class has moved up to, 17, so...
Nice!
Great. But
Okay.
I remember I've got 3 temporary hit points.
You're gonna need them, because that
You're gonna need
is
'em.
17 points of piercing damage as it sinks its teeth into you. And you watch again as that furrow knits together. I will remind you that you all have torches. Just gonna put that out there.
When did I get taught? When did I get taught?
It's in your pack. All of
When
you
did I
have
get
them.
Torch? Are you sure?
You have the Dungeon Delvers
Adventuring
pack.
pack,
Adventure.
yes.
Yeah, Adventuring or Dungeon
No,
Delvers
I
have a pack.
I went for I think a specific bard one.
I don't know what the bard has. I
Because
never
I've
played
got a
bard.
disguise kit, flute, potion of healing. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I've got daggers, my scimitars, a bedroll.
Wait, you have a
candle.
potion of healing. Take the potion of healing.
I mean, it needs to be my turn for
Yeah,
it. Give me a
the
second.
bear is. The
I'm
bear
not
is.
down yet. I mean, I might be soon.
It's going to make its
basically,
second
so
attack.
17. Wait. I need to figure out how many points because I have 16 plus 3. So like, holy shit, I'm getting by the skin of my teeth.
Okay.
Wait. What's 19 minus 17? My brain can't fathom maths right now. I can't do mental maths.
1 second. Neither can mine. It's
wait.
fucking 12
Wait.
a.m.
Yeah.
You're
video
on
really is gonna
2
kill
hit
us.
points. 2 hit points. Okay.
It's
better
just
miss.
me and Judy here.
But I've still got 17 as my armor class though, right? To the end of this.
Yes. Until the end
Okay,
of your
good.
turn. So
Please,
its second
give me
attack.
16 or please. Fail.
Miss.
That
You're allowed to miss.
is going to be a 16 to hit. So as it brings its jaws back around, like that shard of like hyper awareness goes through you, and you manage to throw yourself backwards, a splash of shadow around you as its jaws close on smoke and nothing, as you manage to survive.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Umbra nearly died. Umbra's on 2 hit points.
Oh boy.
That is going to bring us to your turn, however. The pronouns are for the characters.
Taking the yes.
Both.
Both.
Yeah, technically
that
both.
works for Umbra and me. So
Yeah.
basically so taking a potion, would that be an action to take the potion?
I believe I run the rule
If
that you
it
can.
is, then I can just
It's a bonus action to have the potion. It's an action to feed it to somebody else.
Okay, I'll
So-
bonus action potion of healing then. Oh, thank was it Olsaya that gave it to us?
Oh yeah, Olasaya gave you all healing potions.
Olsaya,
Yeah.
I can send you a kiss. So
Oh yeah,
Who
I guess
drinks
I
magical
could like.
regains 2d4 plus 2. So
Nice.
a 2d4
Also, I'm holding this D20 so much it's gone
plus
white.
2.
Orange. For,
I get
while
back
this is happening.
7. Oh,
This is the normal color of the die. It's a color changing die.
okay.
So while I'm holding it, it heats up and changes color. So
I'll quickly like stuff my hand into my bag and like pop the potion quickly and down it, kind of feeling a bit more like revitalized by like you know when you drink something cold and it like you feel it like spread through your chest and
oh
out.
yeah, that is so good.
Is that kind of like satisfying, like refreshing, like feeling. So kind of like with that like determination flowing through me, I'm going to use my action to attack.
Go for it.
That's a 13 to hit. Oh, that'd be a glancing blow, right?
That'll be a glancing blow. What flavor is the potion?
That's
Actually, that's a good
two
point.
slashing.
Umbra, as you drink this potion, it is the most curious taste. No one's ever bottled this before, but it's like drinking liquid sunshine.
Ooh.
It fills your veins with determination and hope, and you feel it knit together wounds that you had, ribs that had been broken, and you feel it strengthen you from the inside out, and you swear for just a second you can feel the brush of feathers across your skin.
Interesting.
What a silent moment.
Interesting. Silent moment. Yeah, babe, you're watching over me. That was halved. You take the bear takes 2 slashing.
Why is it, huh? What? Oh, glancing blow. Duh,
It's
yeah.
a glancing blow, so it would have been 4, but it's reduced to 2.
Yeah.
You know what would have been really funny if like last time it was on just like 2 fucking hit points, like that last boss.
Yeah. I'm afraid no. It heals so fucking fast. Alright. It is looking really bad, though. I'm gonna point that out. It is looking fucking bad. Is that your turn?
I'm injured, I'm broken, I'm bleeding. I'm just gonna, I'll
It's
like kind of
Tuesday.
like you know what, like I'll just like use my sword as like a walking stick briefly to like lean on it as I end my turn, like clearly like I'm exhausted, you know.
Okay.
You know, the guys at the back of the caravan are like, don't come back bleeding and bloodied, and guess what we're about to come back as?
No! Okay, that is going to be the wolf's turn. It is again going to spend its turn defending Jasper. That's going to bring us to Jasper. Second death saving throw.
Yeah.
Do you have any advantages on these, by the way, that I'm not adding? Okay.
If you roll particularly poorly, I might already be dead.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Wait, we have wishes though. We can wish you back to life. Maybe.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
No.
We're allowed to make
No,
any
no, no.
wish.
So you guys gave that up in return
Yeah.
for adding something to the game.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't actually have any wishes.
Fuck.
Okay. Yala, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Since I was reminded that we all have potions, I'm gonna run over to Jasper and give him mine.
Yo!
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Did we
wait a minute.
give one of us their one? By any chance?
You are 45 feet away from him. Because you misty stepped 30 feet away. He was 10 feet from you, from the bear. You're 45 feet away from him.
Okay.
Drat.
I want you to do it, don't get me wrong, I want you to do it. I'm just saying you are currently
Okay.
45 feet. So you could
Okay,
maybe
okay.
misty step to it?
Hold on. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm looking at my feats here real quick.
Oh good, while you do that, I'm going to let people know. So, if you have not yet joined the Discord, lovelies, we have a shitposting channel. What level is the party? I believe you're level 3 or 4. My brain just went
Level
4.
four.
Yeah, level 4. This is episode 8. Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you for being here. It is currently
Okay.
12 a.m. for me, so I'm a little bit... Alright, what are you doing, Thiela? Thiela is
Okay, so
space, by
yeah.
the way.
Yes. I will Misty Step. That is actually a feat that I have. I can do once for short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So I will Misty Step over to Jasper.
Okay.
And then use like the rest of my movement to get there and feed him this fucking potion.
Okay. So. How much healing are you doing?
What?
If it's a
level
normal healing potion,
Yes,
It's
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? What?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, thank you. It was like I heard multiple voices at the same time. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
It's just a
Sorry about
massive white noise.
It really is.
Yeah, correct.
It's also really hot in my room. How is it?
Am I rolling it or is Jasper rolling it?
You roll it. You're feeding him the potion.
All right. Well, I'm sorry now. It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. Also, I just need to let people know
s-
it is fucking 25 degrees right here.
Jesus Christ. And it's
Six
fucking
total.
like 1 in the morning. What the fuck?
How is Australia
It's-
even real?
I don't know.
It isn't. the
That's gonna
point.
be six points total for you, Jasper. Welcome back.
Okay, Jasper. It is strange to go from unconsciousness, this floating blackness, where you felt your life ebbing away. Would you like to know what your death saves were?
Yeah, go on then.
A natural 1,
Oh, that-
followed by 15. So you were you
So
were
if you had
alive.
failed that second one, I would
You would have been dead. Yeah.
just be dead. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Real quick. So Peachy did the character art. Peachy is Umbra, and Sage, who plays Jasper, did the graphics. So
And the art for Jasper.
and the art for Jasper, yes. So yeah. Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
So,
thank you.
Jasper, you
I jolt awake.
Fantastic.
yeah,
Heart
you
emoji.
jolt awake. And as you do, there's a moment where you feel the faintest hint of scales, as if something is reaching down and grabbing your hand and guiding it back around your weapon.
Damn.
Do you have
Yo,
a
it's all-
particular
it's all Karen.
a particular look for the Yuan-ti hero that you described?
Not particularly, no.
So you see a pale hand just reach down, grab your arm, guide it back around your weapon, and a voice echoes, sibilant, whispering over each other. You are not done yet. Fight! And you jolt awake.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was really dull.
Yes, yes, we all see those.
Yes, the time vortex. We've all seen it.
Correct. Thank you. Yeah, the time knife.
So it's still the other's turn.
Yella. You use your bonus action to Misty Step, and then the action to pull the potion.
Yes.
Are you going to move?
That's all I got. No. Because I got a wolf right in front of me. Protecting Jasper, by extension protecting me.
Hopefully. So
What do you mean, hopefully?
I don't know what it's doing yet. Yeah, I'm still recovering from a fractured ankle, and I just banged it on the side of my computer, so it's like, ow.
Ooh.
It's okay, it just aches. Like, it's healed. Healing.
Also, I am going to step away really fast.
No stress. Okay. That is going to bring us to the bear, who is currently focused on Umbra.
Uh-oh.
No.
Umbra.
No. Yeah.
It's going to make an attack. It's going to make a
No.
multi-attack.
Miss.
I say no. Not allowed. Miss.
Roll that one.
Nat one. Don't make that face. It's a nat one.
It is a nat one.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Going to make its second attack.
Oh no. Another that one. Come on.
10. 10's across the board.
It's only another 1 in 20 chance. Come on, another that one. What did you roll?
Please say it was a 10, and I'm just like somewhat omniscient.
What's your armor class?
14.
If you still had the bonus, you would have been fine. I rolled a 17.
Oh, no.
Okay, so, we're gonna roll.
God. Oh fuck.
Oh,
There is a
no.
chance that it could roll really low. Probably not gonna happen. but-
1. No. It rolls an 8.
Okay, so it did roll a 1 to start with. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then it rolled a 6. So,
Oh no.
its claws come around and smack into you. And just like with Jasper, you are gonna go flying. So,
I got two hit points.
yeah, it just took 8. So, higher or lower?
Lower.
Wait, what was the total damage?
8.
It was 1 plus 6, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it was 7. My bad.
7.
Yeah.
And that's not adding any modifier.
No. What is its modifiers to its attack?
Don't look at the modifiers. What do you say modifiers?
Am I coming back to everybody dead?
No, but it's
Probably.
close. So it has
I'm
a
on 2
plus
hit points
5
and I've
to
been launched
attack.
in the air.
So, like a plus 5 to damage.
Well, I'm
So that
down
would be
then.
12
Thank
damage,
you.
yeah.
12 damage, yeah. We're down
God.
anyway. So, you chose lower, correct?
Yeah, I did choose that.
Okay.
Children.
You go 5 feet. As it bats you away. This low,
That's too many
rumbling
feet.
roar. Not for some people.
At least it isn't into shit again.
It lets out this triumphant roar. And at that moment, as you go down, the shadow disappears from Jasper and reforms over the top of you, teeth glinting in the light, as it takes a defensive stance over you. Okay, that is going to bring us to Judy. Actually, hold on. Their turn,
Judy.
then it goes to Umbra.
The wolf.
So it goes to
Oh,
Umbra.
I'm down. Oh fuck, I'm down. Oh no.
Okay.
Not goody, baby.
The wolf is going to spend its turn defending you.
Thank you.
And that is going to bring us to Judy, who is going to make an attack and try and draw its fire. And she's going to hit.
Let's go.
Fucking hell, alright. She is going to do 16 points of piercing damage as she
Ooh, nice.
maxes out. Like, she rolls top damage. For both of the things she... so, the attack and then the hunter's mark she did. So, this arrow comes down and it into that eye that you've burned and pierced and, like, punctured, basically. It sinks into the socket and it lets out this horrific roar of pain and suffering, and you see the briars seethe up its flesh and into the eye socket, trying to seal it over. That is going to be her turn, bringing us to you, Jasper.
How is the bear looking health-wise?
Healed that, it's healed that, it's healed that, so...
Healed a lot.
It's fucking healed. Every time it does a bite attack and gets blood in its mouth, it heals. So.
Aww. It took a lot of blood from me, gamers.
Yeah, it did.
You know what would have been funny? I probably would have had a few more hit points if I didn't fall and stack it and get a puncture wound in my hand at the beginning of this match. I probably would have still been up.
You were undone by the bear shit. How unbearable. Okay.
I really,
It is looking pretty bloodied. The fire damage does not heal when it,
It's been looking pretty bloodied for the entire
Yeah, so what happens
really
is, you
has.
take it... So, think about it this way. The fire damage is really the only thing that's staying.
Yeah.
Everything else is healing. So, you bring it down to, like... You have brought it down to a mortal level. And then
Yeah.
it heals on its next attack when it bites. And it heals up however much damage it's doing. So it's just... It's coming back up into bloodied and, like, jumping back and forth. It's been...
I'm gonna say to Fiala, could I have that back?
The torch.
Yep. Just holding it out.
I'd like to grab it.
Take it.
Here goes nothing. I'm gonna use my third and final. And I'm going to rush into battle once again. Now, if I roll at neutral, I have a 55% chance of hitting. If I use reckless attack, I'm much more likely to hit, but if this attack, obviously, if we can't take it down before it takes its next turn, then I'm just screwed because all of its attacks will have an advantage against me.
What are you gonna do?
On the other hand, Umbra's already down, and I don't really have a way of healing him. I'm gonna use reckless attack. I feel as though I have to. 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Roll damage.
That's going to be 6 points of fire damage.
Doubled up to 12. Do you still have that addition thing that you're doing?
Fear of this small.
Yeah.
I can only use that twice per day, and I've already used both uses.
Okay.
So unfortunately,
Tempting as
that's
that
me.
is.
Alright. You jam this torch into it. It roars back. You see its chest kind of catching alight. It is still up. So, Diala, you're up.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Please.
It's looking pretty mortal.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Alright.
I
That's
saw
what I
blast.
have.
Eldritch Blaze.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blaze.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
If you do like get to finish it, make sure that you don't explode its heart. Just reminding you that you still need that.
Yeah. God damn you, Travis Willingham getting that southern drawl. That is a 19.
That'll hit. Give me
That's
some
gonna
damage.
Come on,
Come on.
roll a 10. Roll a 10.
Come on.
Please.
10, 10, 10, 10,
across the
10,
board.
10, 10.
8.
Oh, so close.
Yella,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
I
I'll put it into perspective. It has been going from 10 to 15, down to 2 to 15, back and forth.
Oh my god.
So, how do you want to do this?
Thank fuck. I did go down to 2.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I have to preface this. Theala does not think this is gonna work at all, so they were aiming for the head, like, this isn't gonna happen. And
Okay.
we'll just shoot the Eldritch Blast straight through its head.
Okay. So you gather this energy, you feel it crackle beneath your fingertips, you feel the ice settle in your veins, and you feel that extra surge of power and frustration launch out of you, and this beam of pure energy arcs through the air, and it hits this bear, and it goes through the mouth and up, out through the brain, and you just watch it stop, and like a marionette with its strings cut, it drops to the ground. Dead.
Oh. Just standing there, and I'm gonna look at Jester and be like, get healing potion for Umbra. Get your healing potion for Umbra.
Oh, yes, I don't think Jasper actually has a healing potion.
Everybody got one.
Yeah, but
So Wick
Did
got
everyone
one.
get one?
Wick got one, so I assume that Wick gave it back, and so one of you has an extra one.
Yeah, we definitely did that postscript.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
We
Right.
definitely
Yeah,
did that
just
off
grab out
screen.
the
I mean,
bag.
In the
Okay,
interest of not having somebody die, you have a healing
Okay.
potion.
I will take out the healing potion that I have.
You could
Um,
grab it from Umbra. Say that Umbra has a second one.
I've just got it in my bag and I'm like,
It will,
fucking on
yeah,
the
it would probably
floor, it's
make
fine.
more sense if Umbra still had
Yeah.
Wick. So,
We did have a nice.
I would like to run over to Umbra. Try and grab the healing potion if I can find it, and feed it to Umbra.
And while that's going on, Theala will start trying to cut out that heart. While nobody's looking.
Okay.
No.
Judith, do not perceive.
Okay. I'm gonna make that a simple... Let's make it a survival check to see if you can find the heart. And then I'll have you make...
Okay.
Let's make it a dex check to see if you're able to neatly cut it out.
Okay, so survival first and then dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to switch it to a different thing. I don't know what this...
This will be hilarious.
Why is that so...
I am definitely carving in the wrong spot.
What did you get?
So I rolled a 3 and my survival is -2.
Oh! Oh no. Oh no.
I'm carving in the wrong spot.
So you press in. Actually, roll me your dex, see how deep you manage to go. And while that's happening, can you guys please roll me the healing potion?
Yes. So Umbra is going to get back 8 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Okay. What'd you get, Diala? Diala?
Troll 20!
Natural 20! Oh no!
You natural 20.
I am but you're cutting in the wrong place. Okay. Okay.
You cut out.
So you
the
press
appendix or
in.
something.
And
The appendix.
the flesh no longer sustained by the magic of this regeneration capacity, almost seems to peel back from your touch. And as you press and drag, you manage to slit open the belly of this creature, and as a result, everything that was being held inside slides out in a horrid mess.
The reason I'm curving in the wrong spot is because I'm just like gagging the whole time.
There is a horrific stench of blood and bile. You do manage not to puncture the stomach, however, so it's just a mess of intestines and gross stuff. But it's awful. It seeps out around you, and you're 95% sure it's staining your clothes as you kneel down next to this bear. The blood is this thick, blackish, brackish color. It is not healthy. You can see along its insides are these twisted thorns that seem to arc around each of its internal organs, and you can see it kind of gathered up towards the rib cage and up towards the head. Umbra.
These clothes are so expensive.
How do you think I feel being covered in shit and then blood, my own blood, and tossed into the dirt?
You have no idea how expensive these clothes are.
Umbra, as you jerk back to awareness, is that music playing, by the way? I don't know if it
I don't
is.
hear anything at the moment, no.
No, there's nothing playing.
There we are.
There we go. Oh, it's this music. Let's fucking go.
As you jerk back to awareness, you hear the sound of wolf paws on the dirt. You hear the sound of heavy, harsh breathing of packmate running beside you. And in the darkness, you see a flash of that blue light. There's blue eyes looking over in your direction, running alongside you in the dark. As you are pulled back to awareness, and Jasper, you watch as you're giving the healing potion, and as Umbra begins to wake, the wolf that was standing guard begins to dissipate, turning back into this seething shadow that then descends back into the pocket where the artifact is located and vanishes from sight.
I'll come back.
Thethiala, you're sitting in bear guts. What are you doing?
I'm just like sitting on my knees, surrounded by bear guts, holding nothing, and just both crying and trying not to throw up.
Judy,
Screaming, crying, throwing up a little.
Judy kind of comes over. You okay? You never really butchered an animal, have you?
No.
You know, you could have just asked. As a hunter, I have experience. I could have gotten it for you.
I didn't know where you were.
I was in the tree. You know, out of the range of the bear?
You know, I was for a while too.
I saw. And she's going to reach out and very gently is going to take your hands and direct your attention to her. You did really good, okay? Just focus on me. We're gonna get you up and get up, and she's gonna pull you up to your feet, and you're gonna tower over her as you do. And you're going to go and check on your friend, okay? You don't need to worry about this. I'll take care of it, okay?
Okay.
And she's gonna watch you go with almost like a worried mom look.
I'm not gonna go to the others. I'm actually just gonna go find the nearest thick tree, and I'm just gonna sit behind it where nobody can see me.
Absolutely fair. Okay. Jasper, Umbra.
Good morning.
Your cat's joined you, hasn't it?
Yeah, I just fed him, and now he's super cuddly.
Oh, I love it when pets get like that after they eat, and they're just like, yeah, I just want to cuddle for a bit now. It's like, yeah.
Umbra, Jasper, as you come back to the world, what are you doing? You can hear the sounds of Yala crying, of Judy reassuring her, sending them off. My mistake. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
And you've just woken up. You're covered in blood, and the wolf is gone. What are you doing?
I'll probably sit up a little bit. Wait. Oh, how many hit points did I get back, by the way? Did you say 8? 1, 2, 3.
I don't know about you.
What are my throws?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Natural 1.
My boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And these dice do not like you. And I don't think I'll be using them
Yeah.
for death saving throws ever again. Because Christ.
I'll kind of like clutching at my side, I'll look up to Jasper first and go, thanks for that. I fear I wouldn't have lasted much longer had you not have acted so quickly. Where did the wolf go? I at least wanted to express my thanks to it for protecting us so much before you
It kind of turned into mist, I think.
I see. Well, I'm glad that whatever Hattie gave me seems to have protected us thus far. I think we're very lucky, but I think I'm ready to go back to the carriage now.
That was so cool.
We're behind the tree. I'm not.
You have like
I mean-
you have like a spirit animal protecting you.
It seems so. It's the first time it's shown itself, but well, and I'll kind of trail off as I kind of like think about like the fact that like, oh yeah, I did talk to like the big wolf statue by the outpost, so there's definitely something going on with that, I guess. And I'll just kind of give like a short nod. Well, I doubt that the others are going to be very grateful to us coming back all battered and bruised, and we literally promised them that we wouldn't, but at least none of us died, and I think that's the silver lining that we have to look forward to. And I'm now going to try and like get up.
Okay. As you do, there's the sound of gristle, of unpleasant fleshiness, and then a few moments later, there is the sound of a heavy thwack.
God, stop.
As if you remember, Judy has to bring back the head of this creature.
Judy!
So it might horrify you as you look over to see her wielding this big fuck-off axe and just trying to...
No pieces of the bear wasted.
Well, I think the torso and the
She
the
has
limbs will be...
placed the heart very carefully on a rock to the side, so it's off the dirt. Weirdly enough, to try and not get it dirty, I guess. But she's placed it on a rock as she's doing this.
I'm going to eventually come out from my hiding spot and just go put that heart in a bag or something that I have. Because that's not getting eaten right now.
Coward. Eat the heart.
100% yes.
Need to enjoy it with some.
I'm sure I'll be made to eat it later by your deity.
With some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
It's gonna get cooked.
It's gonna get
Sure it
seasoned
is.
all nice. It's gonna be like, it's literally gonna be like a
Patron
Hannibal
never
fucking
specified
scene.
how to eat it.
True.
Cook it all nice.
True.
Patron only said to eat it. Didn't say that it had to be raw.
I mean, fair. But who knows
So
what
I am
patrons are
holding
thinking
it.
these days.
That's one half, and the other half gonna be cooked.
I am going to crouch over the eviscerated guts of this demon bear and make detailed notes about its about its
God.
physiology.
Just
You know what? It had a really good coroner session.
I'm gonna let you guys do what you want, and I'm gonna start limping back to the caravan.
Okay. So, are you investigating this bear, Jasper, or are you just making notes?
I mean, I'm making notes for like my own amusement.
Okay.
I mean, if there is a roll I can make, see if I can like discern anything special about it.
You can,
I'll make
if you
the
want
roll.
to. I'm just curious if you are investigating the bear, or if there is like something you just want to, like if you just want to take down notes for your character to take
I mean,
notes,
I'd like
or if you'd
to try and
investigate.
figure out. I'd like to try and figure out what it is, if possible.
Okay. Make me either a survival or history check.
I'll definitely make that. Damn it. 5.
5. What check was that?
History.
History.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, frip. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Just don't even sweat it.
you don't learn too much about this. You learn that it's a bear. It's got very typical arrangement of organs for a bear. You do notice a couple of interesting things, however. One, these briars that was defending it seem to be through the inside as well. And you imagine that would have caused it intense pain. The other thing you notice, other than the colour of blood, is that now that it's dead and the head has been removed, you can see that the flesh is almost curling in on itself, like it's trying to feed itself on something, and it is devouring itself as it goes. So you're watching in relatively slow motion as the regeneration effect that this bear had is now frenzying and basically devouring
Like
itself.
self-cannibalizing.
Yeah.
I think we should probably burn this.
That might be a good idea. Judy
I'll
kind of
kind
like
of-
wipes her head after putting the bear head in a fucking bag holding.
I'll throw my head back like ever so slightly and just kind of wave my hand rather dismissively, like, do what you want with the thing. I'm just going to head back to the caravan now. I can't look at that thing any longer.
All right, I guess I'll just collect a bunch of firewood myself.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'd like to find, if possible, just like dead wood and sticks and stuff, and just like pile it over what remains of the corpse.
Okay. Yeah, you're in a forest, you can do that.
Theo will help with that.
Yeah. And Judy. Judy will help out as well.
Umbra's like, I'm leaving.
I'm fucking out.
It's been the
I nearly
worst
died.
fucking day of my life. I'm going.
I fell in bear shit, and then I nearly drowned, and then I nearly got eaten.
Fiala very, very badly wants to go back to that stream, but like this first.
Okay. So you're able to gather up enough firewood, and together you're able to drag the bear's carcass into the more open, less grassy area of this, so when you set a light, it's not going to spread.
Yeah. Sort of clear the ground around it of like dead leaves and sticks to make sure there's like it's separate from any sort of flammable material that might be around it.
You set a light. And it catches light very quickly. You watch as the flesh seems to char and burn far quicker than normal food or flesh would. You are able to burn the bear's carcass. So, with the flames flickering, you've got about, let's say 15 minutes before it's completely burnt out. There is a cave, if you're interested in checking that out. Or we can jump
No,
ahead.
because you know what's in a cave? More bears.
Look, a cave. Who knows what could be inside?
That's up
There
to
are more
you.
bears.
Y'all, I'm on fucking like 8 hit points. I don't think we should go investigating, at least right now. We need to rest.
Yeah. I definitely need to rest with my full hit points.
Yeah, how does that feel?
Well, I'm currently covered in like bear carcass viscera, so
You wanted to cut it open, man. What do you want from me?
I did, and it's very
Let's
funny.
wait for Judy to get it.
I am 100% like rule of funny.
Rule of funny.
Okay. So, you're not going into the cave?
No.
I want to go into the cave.
Like, I
You
want
can go
to
into the cave.
but like my character's close to death, and I don't want to risk anything.
This is entirely up to you. I'm not going to force you. I just need to know.
Yeah. But I don't want to like split the party and be like, oh, I go into the cave. The rest go back to the caravan.
Yeah, let's kind of go back to the caravan. Absolutely reeking.
Okay.
Quick search of the cave. In and out. 2 minutes. Any takers?
If you know what, we've already brushed death enough times today. What's another go? I'll go with Jasper.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I was just gonna hang out with Hops.
Maybe like Umbra feels a little bit bad that he didn't help to gather firewood, so
Alrighty. So, you make your way into the cave. Can you roll me
You step
perception
on a
checks,
trap.
please?
you die.
I'd like to, if my previous torch has burnt out, I think I'd like to light a new one.
I would say it hasn't.
Okay.
You've really only been fighting this thing for like 2 minutes, so.
Oh my god.
I'll keep my lit torch out then to illuminate the cave.
Okay. Just give me one quick second, because there's something I'm looking up and it's not fucking easy to find. For those of you who do not know, I lost all of my notes earlier this week, and I've been patching them back together. So, while I'm not saying that my sessions are normally more organized, I am saying that this week I have an excuse. So oh, okie dokie. Plus they're ads, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
That feels bad. Yeah. Okay. So inside the cave is more of a mess. There's more carcasses. There's armor here and there. It's clear that this bear has been bringing food back here to eat in between sessions. In the far corner, however, you do catch sight of a couple things. Hang on, did I actually get your perception checks?
You didn't.
Fucking Christ!
Sorry.
Which is funny because I got a fucking 9 and you're about to give me like all the exposition. I got a 9.
9?
7.
7? Theala, were you going with?
Come on, Theala.
No, Theola's not going with.
No!
No, it's okay.
Fucking done.
It's okay. So, you do find a couple of things. 1, you find a couple of magic items in the cave.
Yo.
A small amulet with a curious watch face upon it.
The rewind time to get all this viscera off of me.
A small statue of a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these are homebrewed, by the way. Where are you? That is so stupid. I need it. Okay. So I'll preface this by saying I was very tired when I wrote these magical items.
Let's go.
So
Oh boy, those are the best.
you see a small rock with a strange rune inscribed upon it. When I tell you what that does, you're going to both hate me and love me.
You see, this is why you always search the cave. Strong monsters, treasure.
I mean,
That's how it
wrong.
works.
Let me just get something. I need to check if I've done that correctly.
That amulet looking like very nice.
Hot soup sounds good.
You also find towards the back, a bit bloodied, a rather unique looking cloak with a beautiful green coloration to it with a silver lapel with a leaf. So, holding it together.
Yeah, that sounds like something Fiala would like.
Okay. That is it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, with our rolls.
Yeah.
We
Sorry.
will honour your losses by making sure that your treasured items find a good home. I'm gonna give us. I'm gonna give a genuinely solemn look around the cave, as if completely oblivious to the to how that sounds like.
I just kind of shrug and start gathering the items.
Okay.
I'm particularly taking interest in the amulet, just so everyone's aware. You can't like, show Umbra a piece of jewelry and not expect her to be like, Oh, that ring sounds interesting too.
I just need to put this in the correct place, so if I lose my notes again, I'll actually still have them. Okay, so are you guys heading back to the caravan?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
Okay.
on the way back, I'm going to say to Judy, are you the first member of the guild that was sent after this bear?
No. There was another. He didn't come back. That's why I volunteered. Someone had to stop it, and I needed to know. And knowing what that thing does, I'm pretty sure I can find out what happened to him.
Looks like a lot of strong warriors came to fight this bear.
Wow, and it lost to us.
I'm sorry.
Only barely.
No.
Sorry.
That's it. I'm leaving.
That's the pun that gets you off.
It's dead and we're not,
Yeah.
so I...
No. I made a pun. That wasn't... that wasn't me just, like, disparaging you. That was like, I got to say the word
Yeah.
barely.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, though. For everything you all did. I'm so sorry that you got hurt. But you guys look like proper heroes.
Don't say that around.
I mean,
He doesn't like
proper mercenary folk that are very, very good at their jobs. She looks to you, Jasper, for approval, like, is that better?
I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yes, it comes with the territory, I guess. I just kind of like sigh.
Jasper, are you looking at Judy?
Yes.
Okay, you see something cross her face. This impishness that she does not... Actually, hold on, I'm gonna roll. Does she manage to contain this? Umbra, she's higher or lower?
Higher.
Okay. So Judy is going to swallow, clear her throat, and keep moving. She manages to contain herself just this once.
You're welcome.
But Jasper, you saw the way she was just like eyes darting over to Umbra like she was about to say something. That probably would have gotten her slapped. Okay. Sophia, as you're walking, you feel that cold presence settle over you again. This feeling of, again, someone laying across your shoulders, leaning on the side of, basically to the side of your head, just whispering. So, well done. I'm very proud of you. Do make sure that you eat all of it. I know. It's a horrid thing I'm asking you to do. I'd say trust me, but you don't.
That is the first correct thing you have said.
I've said a lot of correct things.
No.
Now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? After all, you need me. I helped you out of the goodness of my heart, and all I'm asking is for you to do everything I tell you to do, so you can keep using my power. Unless, and you feel fingers trace the side of your jaw, almost trying to turn your head, before they, almost like they phase through. Unless you don't want to play with me anymore. Unless you think our bargain has run its course.
You haven't kept up your end of the deal yet, so...
You haven't reached the end of our deal yet. Have I not? The hand is going to... You feel it trail up your hand, and you feel like cold gather there. Like just as you're about to cast your magic, have I not gifted you with strength? What you wanted from me. The power to fight back. The power to find things. It's not my fault you haven't found them yet.
What do you want right now? Why do you have to be here right this second?
Why?
I am covered in bear guts. I stink. I just want to go back to the caravan.
I know. I just came to tell you I was proud of you. And I still expect you to finish what we started. But as a reward for what you've done, there's this gesture, and you feel this wave of magic pass over you as prestidigitation is cast upon you.
Lucky you.
We have not yet revealed that to the party, by the way.
I was fully ready to go back to that caravan and sit for like the next day and a half covered in this stuff.
I just get to spend the next day.
I was ready.
Well, the patron can put it back. I'm just saying.
No, they already did it. It's too late.
Recovers you in bag.
We just all just witness you suddenly become clean.
Yeah, as Theala is walking.
You're watching me like be very, very uncomfortable and whispering, and then I am suddenly very clean.
Sus.
Sus, very sus. Okay.
That's definitely a spell that I cast myself. Absolutely.
You got cast it on us.
Who looks at the camera?
Do be good. And do enjoy. And with that, the spirit is gone. And it is as you return to the caravan, as Bodin, Adan, and Dagden look up from where they are currently playing cards, despite all the appearances of working that they told you they were going to do, they are currently sitting on the on a stump to the side, just playing cards. That is where we're going to end today's session.
We get to see that you guys get to see their reaction next time.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yep.
Live Adan reaction.
Live Adan reaction. I am like 95% sure that man is going to die laughing at you.
He's like, you fucking idiots, what did we say?
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Whew. So, what do you think?
What a session. I almost died like 3 separate times. It's fine.
It's amazing.
I'm
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Yeah.
This is should be
is
titled
following-
Umbra's like ultimate suffering.
This is following my favorite trajectory ever of Theala getting to do like one massive MVP thing and then being absolutely useless.
Some of you are on full like.
Yeah, you didn't get
points.
hit. I was like,
I didn't get hit once.
there was no reason for the bear to attack you. That's the thing. They had so much more important shit to deal with right up in its face.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is natural. This happens.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Thank you for a great session, Sparrow.
Yeah, thank you. It was great.
Oh, thank you for
That was
playing.
awesome.
It was a lot of fun. I'm just bringing up things here. This is in the way.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. Okay, quick plugs, because we do. Yala, I don't have your freaking details yet. Can we shout out space?
I swear to God.
Which details do we
we're only
need?
shouting out today.
I just meant your stream length.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
no.
you're
There we
playing
go.
the Great Ace Attorney.
Fuck
Pog.
yeah.
I was like many months ago before
Me?
I had to
Me?
reformat my computer.
Oof.
However, I am getting stream set back up probably this
Yes.
week, so I'm probably gonna like
No.
do a quick Portal stream at some point,
Yee.
Hell yeah.
Hell
and then
yeah.
maybe Resident Evil 4
My
remake.
ears!
Whoa. Where's everyone going?
Okay. I'm going to shout out Peachy.
No, I'm screaming over it. Ah!
Too late, it's already done. It's in chat.
Ah!
Okay. And of course, Sage, if you had something I could shout you out on, I would.
Yeah.
But let's just say thank you to Sage for the amazing graphics. Thank you to Peachy for the amazing art, and thank you to Space because holy shit, you make the funniest shit happen.
Yeah.
Like
It
holy
is
crap.
why I'm here.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm here for the goofs.
Yee. Let's transition back to this. There we go.
And, you know, in like probably 10 or 20 sessions, I'll rip your hearts out.
No,
Don't worry
That's
about it.
how we do it.
my heart.
That's how we do
Yeah.
it.
That's what we get for ignoring all of the red flags.
No, literally, you know that meme with DW from is it like Hey Arthur and
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
legit Umbra anytime. That won't stop me. I can't read.
Okay.
What's that, Fiala? You're gonna kill us and eat our classic Fiala.
No, that's not the other moment, you know.
Oh god.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not
They're
worried.
just being a little goof, you know.
No.
Just being a scamp.
Whatever happens, happens, you know?
Exactly. So,
We'll see, because I actually don't know what's going to happen. So,
alright, to do this quickly.
yes, thank you for
'cause
session,
I'm
Sparrow. That was
starting to get
wonderful.
dizzy. Thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was great.
I am absolutely exhausted, but I think it went well.
Yeah.
I will be
liked
live
it.
tomorrow with Final Fantasy.
No.
Yeah. Might be starting a little bit later than normal because I have work tomorrow, and then I have to get home and do all of the normal shit, so I might start 6:37 instead, but we'll be going live tomorrow. Tasteful Tales will be back, not next week, but the week after. Oh yeah,
We'll be back on Right Thursdays.
yeesh. And I am an affiliate for Arkenforge. Have to say that at least once a stream. Okay, now we gotta figure out somebody to raid. Who should we raid, my lovelies? Grizzly's doing really well.
I don't have a particular preference. Speaking of Raid, this stream is sponsored by Raid.
It is not. If they want to shout out, those bitches need to pay me.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's sponsored by Kellogg's Cornflakes.
It is not sponsored. God damn it! If they're not gonna pay us, if we actually just give them free advertising. Christ.
This is anti-sponsored by Kellogg's Cornflakes.
This is
Yeah, they hate
anti-sponsored
us.
because we will only eat them if they send us a lifetime supply because I am very hungry. So send them.
I am very
Send it this way, please.
It
If you
is
eat
fortified
Kellogg's
with a good
Cornflakes,
supply
you
of
ban
iron.
from and unsubscribed without refund.
Okay. Not NordVPN.
Sparrow's gonna like TPK us again.
It's fucking tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
World
That was the
reset,
real
boom.
reason we all almost died.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So I will be live tomorrow. You can check out everybody else if you want some behind the scenes stuff. I'm starting to do that on my Instagram and Twitter, so feel free to follow me there. However, if you have not yet joined the Discord, do feel free to do so, as you will get access to the Player's Shitpost channel, which honestly is worth it in and of itself. You'll also get to see the behind the scenes of me drinking too much coffee and then posting dumb shit. So yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody with one viewer. Two viewers. Well, technically I'm the second viewer. So let's go give them some love. If we can send some love into the chat, be nice, be kind, all that jazz. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that raid. That is the wrong button. What is wrong with me? Oh, right, it's nearly 1 a.m. and I have to be up at 5.
You're tired. That's what's wrong.
Yeah.
It's so wild when you get to that like delirious state of
Oh,
like
yeah.
tired. It's a
I'm-
wild fucking ride.
I'm fucking gone, guys. Okay. So, I'm gonna start that raid, and say thank you guys so much for watching.
Yes,
We
thank you
was-
for watching.
Indeed. Make sure that you drink water, eat food, take your meds, and don't lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors. As we all know, consent is consexy, and we will see you all in 2 weeks. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.